It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Or the Super Purtle Super Stream. The Super Purtle Super Stream. Boof. Click. Now what if we really ramp it up? What if we go and we go we do some shit like this. Some shit like this. Watch the game at the same time. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click this. Additional viewing on the side. Seems reasonable. I think. I would think. Damn, this take a long time compared to Friday. Why am I getting targeted like that? Okay. Here we go. That seems good, right? That was good. I did the thing. I did the thing. Unfortunate that that got killed off of being a Tetris, but sure. That's a lot of people targeting me. It's quite a lot of people, in fact. Oh! Alright, well that's obviously not what I was trying to do. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. Alright, we're living, we're living. I was gonna say, oh, okay, we got lucky. Orange is the next, so go here. chilling. Okay. Just regular Tetris and not even doing fancy setups or anything. Just regular playing the game. Yeah, this way and then that way the thing opens. That makes sense to me. I'm like, how can I get a T-spin setup? But I think I'm just going to abandon that. I think I'm just gonna abandon the T-spin idea. Okay, now I do this to clear. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. A little questionable. A little questionable. But we're still alive, we're chilling. Okay. Switch sides? No? No. We'll chill here, I guess. The music is like, I don't know, there's something kind of goofy about it. Oh, wait, why is there a... You shouldn't get to celebrate being a mod. When did they add that? That's new. That's some new shit. I ain't seen that before. That's funny though. Why is that? I know, that's funny. I didn't see your earlier message because, you know, the game is moving a little quick. I was hoping to set a T-spin up, and I think there still was an avenue where that could have happened, but... Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay. I had to scratch my head really bad. I wonder how new that actually is. because I've never seen that. Finally got a damn kill. This gets us a double T out of there. You like that? That was pretty smooth. Doors open. That's not really where I was trying to put that, but okay. Gotta play it safe. Alright. Oh, it's okay there. I didn't really want to do that, but okay. Chain up. That was not what we wanted to have happen. Oh, the straight was there. I should have rushed for it. Oh, second place. All right, not a bad start. Not a terrible start, I suppose. Also, wouldn't you definitely would have been a like year longer than that, wouldn't you? 78 months? Like, you've definitely been here longer than that. Okay, got there. Took me a moment, but I got there. That's not really working out, is it? If I do that, then I have to do something really weird like this. No, it's gotta be like... I don't know, I might have messed it up. Can I do it like this? I think I can. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good because I've never done it with a green like that. So that's actually, that makes me feel pretty good about myself. That's a pretty serious improvisation, I would call it. Oh. I'm in trouble. I really need to stall this out, huh? God damn. This is crazy. This is crazy. Dude, this onslaught I'm fighting against is nuts. It is nuts. It just has been non-stop. Double T against all these people. Another one. Alright, back to more normal behavior. Do this to open. Man, that was an exciting start. Fun. Another one. Another one. I mostly just did that to give myself some time and space there. Okay. Might have been a little much. what I was doing there. I am kind of popping them off these things, though, huh? Sure. That's like a perfect clear, practically. God damn. Look at that. Damn it, you're not putting your... It wouldn't let me move it where I wanted to, and that annoyed me. And now we probably just die. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're dead. Ah. I guess I'm not dead yet. That's crazy, but sure. Not really sure why I'm not getting targeted more, but I'm okay with that. I was hoping to get this straight before all that happened, but obviously not quite the right speed for that. Double T. Wasn't really trying to do that, but okay. Double T. What? Okay. Well, you really kind of screwed me with the order of operations on that one. I don't know why the red stuck so fast. Top 10 again, though. I do think it's funny I kind of died when I stopped doing the double T's. I should have checked how many I did there. So, how are you feeling about the basketball situation? How are you feeling about the basketball situation? I think I did that right. Maybe. Might have messed up part of it, I don't know. Sadly, not enough time to get both in. So I guess that's kind of a unique way to turn that around a little bit. just gonna Tetris that, so... Just gonna Tetris that, so... Make that a double T. Turn that into a Tetris. Maybe a way I could have turned that into a something or other, but I'm not sure how. Okay. Stall. Didn't love it because the green covers, but kind of felt like it was the way to go. Let's see. Okay. We're alive. Somehow. We're alive. I had to scratch my head. Okay. Back to maybe some amount of normalcy, perhaps. T-spin is available with the orange. I take it. I didn't actually want to do that, but okay. Little chain. Little chain-a-roo. Who the F is this? Rude. That's rude. Look at all the effects on the screen, you can't even see. There's simply too much into a double T. Alright, so what the hell was just happening? I guess that was a mini spin. Scratch my head. I'm itchy. Oh, I don't have a T yet. Or I don't have a straight piece yet. There you go. I guess stall. I know the T opportunity was there, but We're not. Doesn't look like we're gonna be getting one anytime soon. So, because I just used it. Now there's one. Now was that worth it? I don't know, but. Okay. Okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do, so let's try that again. Thank you. The game really did not want me to do that. Log in. Thank you. I have to do this to stall. This is unfortunate. Okay. Need the red. Thank you. We might be dead, folks. Yeah, we just needed not this, really. We just needed not one of those pieces. We needed any L's, J's, straights. They just gave us ZZZ. TZZ for no reason. Another top 6. 2, 6, 3. So the plan here is when it hits 5 to switch to sitting, ice leg while eating dinner and playing Pokemon at the same time. Because I can play Pokemon while eat. We'll skip Dles. We'll skip the Dles. There we go. Here we go. Please don't hit 5. What do you mean? The top right is the first. It's live. It's the actual Pokemon stream, and it is the first tournament that is using Pokemon Champions, and it's the top 8. I figured maybe that would be something interesting to have on the screen. Is an alternative thing to look at. Oh, I think I killed somebody. T-spin ready. Boom. T-spin ready. Into Tetris. There is some way to make this work, but I don't know if it's a good idea, really. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Still isn't, because we didn't get that straight piece in. Jeez. Yeah, that was worth it, right, guys? This time, for sure, it'll be worth it. Wait, this one's actually good. Wait, this one's also actually good. Oh man, that's funny. There's another one. Oh, I didn't want to do that, so let's fix that. Game kind of screwed me on that one a little bit. Do this because then you can square. Boom. We're still good. We're still good. See? We're okay. We're okay. There's nowhere to put that. Tetris, and now it's clear? What do you know? That's actually a sneaky double T setup. That was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You know what? Let's go to normal. Let's go to normal stuff. Oh, of course that happens. Dude, what is this? All of that sent in one hit? That's crazy. Okay. Whew. A little dicey. A little dicey. Okay. Do that to open. It's a world where, like, you try to go for a T-spin or something, but okay. And the double T, beautiful. That part not so beautiful. Okay. Double T. Oh. I thought that was gonna be the not that. Okay, what the fuck was that? That's not what that's just not what I pressed. It didn't do my hold. I tried to bring the green in and then bring it over to the right. It just didn't do it. Another top 10 though. All matches have been top 10s. I think there was a lot of people at the tournament that's on the screen because it's like the first one, so you'd be like, in history, the first Pokemon to win a tournament for Pokemon Champions. I think that's part of why there was a lot of people there. Got almost 10k people watching, which is crazy. This is a weird start, I would say. I guess that works. Agree. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Get Tetris out of it immediately. Another one. Ah, rude. Rude. Questionable. Okay. People. There's a lot of people targeting me. There sure is a lot of people. If I do this. If I had been able to wait one more, then that would have been a lot better, but... Okay. Okay. I almost did something dumb there. Had to scratch me head. Purtle Subway Surface ADHD one. Not quite. an unfortunate order of operations there a little bit, but... it is what it is. Really? Stall. Alright. I wanted to make sure we would be clear of the debris. Do this to clear the lines, so if I do need to use the straight, it's available. That's not what I wanted to do. But okay. Time of day when neighbor's spin cycle resonates with the entire house. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Didn't get over there in time. Would have been annoying. Simple and clean. Kill someone that had a lot of stuff. Stall is needed. Stall is needed. Quite a sound effect that made. Monka. Good one. Nice. Whew. Yeah, Yoshi grooving. We definitely killed somebody that had a lot of badges and kills. Because you could hear that like long animation pop off for a while. 70 spins, not bad. Ooh, a flat 200 lines count? That looks nice. That's satisfying. Well, it is almost 5, so it would kind of line up with doing that in terms of stopping there. You know, switch the desk back to the ground, etc. And then start the Pokemon event, because based on the last times, granted, I guess I did Dles and stuff before too, and I did the what do you call it? Actually, I guess we could go here. Did the Endless Ocean thing, that it would make sense to maybe have myself have, you know, in my mind it's like 3-ish hours to do the 15 matches, though I think it might actually be a little bit less than that, but it also depends on how much I'm rushing or not, which rushing leads to bad decisions, which I think was I actually think well, I could talk about it once we start that, I guess, but let's briefly be right back. I have to fill my water. I'll get the yogurt, get the desk down. Won't do a full stretch or anything, but just a be right back screen anyway. And then, yeah, Pokemon championing will begin. Got my dub in for Tetris, though. I feel good. I was top 10, like all of those. I felt like I was doing all right. I got the fucking DT cannon set up every time, so that felt good. Granted, I still have an image reference of, like, the shape, but I'm not always copying the exact, like, pieces that are in the image, so that's pretty good. There was one in particular where I used the green as the little hangover. That one made me feel like a gamer. Change category to Pokemon Champions. Alright, P time.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and
Hello,
the opportunity
Elemental.
to assist you.
Yogurt acquired. Let's get the ice pack.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, if you see the length of time the stream's been going, you would see that it's been going for a while. Started early, which means I don't get to I have to like do yogurt for dinner, which sometimes on Sunday I try to, if possible, do pasta veggie. But it kind of worked out because I don't have veggie anyway to go with the pasta, so in that sense it's not the worst thing. Pack going in. Pack going in. That's cold. That's cold right there. Mama. Mama, that's cold. It that it has. Oh! Also, there's a new emote. I made a new emote in the chat. Subs. I think I also added it to 7TV as well. That's fun. Okay, let's get a timer on the ice. Timer 15. This can lower a bit. How was your Saturday? Also, yes, we will be switching to the Switch. Ah, jeez. Knock the thing over. Not too much going on. Any good food? That's always a good question. Do you become vegan? Do you think you can be 6 genders? I was trying to think of a witty comeback. I was pretty sure you were referencing like some sort of right-wing related messaging. I was just trying to think of something like funny, like, oh, I didn't take that class in college or something. I don't know. I didn't say it because I didn't think of a good thing yet. I was trying. I was trying to cook up a funny response. Did you hear me ask about the emote? Or were you away? Yeah, it was about like Talarico or something, right? Or no, maybe it was a different guy. Maybe it was a different guy. But it was some shit like that. What if you try to find the emote? because I've added it to Twitch. Yeah, that's esports. It's competitive Pokemon. The first tournament using Pokemon Champions, but they do doubles. It's a sub emote. When they release mobile, will you play? I don't think so. Wait, is it not a sub emote? Could have sworn it is. Yeah, I see it. Oh, maybe that... I see it for myself, at least, as a GIF emote. You don't see it? That's interesting. Oh. Mm-hmm. Thing is, I didn't even have to like make the cat smaller or anything because it already had that space above it that was empty, that like was a little bit for the ears. I was like, I feel like this is an easy one. The only thing is that maybe I should make the scarf move a little bit, but it's weird because it's only one color, so it's like, I guess like just shake it a little bit to the sides. So like obviously I can't like 3D turn it. Maybe shake it a little bit would make it look better. Or maybe a little bit lower so the tongue, because like the bottom of the tongue kind of blends in. I suppose we do our warm-up match. Also, I guess we'll learn if I should move this somewhere. Just put it right up here, right in there. Okay. A lot of annoying Pokemon. And then a Gallade. Vascular Legion seems pretty good. Kind of. Not against the cat. Mimikyu seems pretty good. I mean, Sylveon. I feel like Hydreigon is bad. How would Sneasler be? Be kind of middle of the pack-ish. But we know that Blastoise does Dark Pulse too, which is annoying. I'm gonna try this. It's a warm-up match. 30% thinking about going to Seattle Aquarium to visit Seattle before Labor Day because it also has a Pikmin Bloom event. I mean, if we want, I guess. Okay. That's not great. Ooh. I don't have good physical defense, but I think I kind of have to just do this. Iron Head? I didn't know that he runs that. That's spooky. I guess I have to do this in Play Rough then? It's funny because I almost did a yawn with the Sylveon, which would have been pretty good, but... and before Play Rough misses. Alright, it didn't. Seattle's pretty far away. Pretty long trip just for one aquarium. I'll tell you what, Miyamoto would be happy. Miyamoto would be happy. He's gonna have Dark Pulse. But I might just need to do as much damage as I can. I don't know. I kinda feel like it was over at that point, but I guess the idea would be that he like shell smashes. Crazy that only did that one. Okay. Or yeah, shell smash. And then ideally I hit him with a Shadow Sneak. And then, I don't think Sneasler can win this though. I feel like this won't do enough. Probably not enough. Then, I don't think this Fake Out's gonna kill. I also feel like their last is gonna be Battle Legion or some shit. But... yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna kill. I had a feeling that would be just shy of killing. I'm trying to think, is there like a world where I live? Close combat to then do like the white herb, I guess makes sense. Probably just die. Yep. Stupid, man. Well, at least that's the warm-up match. At least that's the warm-up match. Blastoise is a problem for me, for sure. It's crazy how, like, yesterday's matches for the event were so, just not the things that I've been seeing when playing singles. Like, if you think about how often I was seeing Archlodons compared to the amount I saw yesterday, I feel like I saw one yesterday. And I feel like I see one like every 2 to 3 battles when playing the ladder. So it's kind of obnoxious. Alright, let's bring up the numbers. Friday. Saturday. Today. And then I guess move this over here. Okay. I don't. Is this match the finals or is this semifinals? I wonder. I will get up to take the ice off, but let's start our battling. I haven't seen many physical Dragonite. I'm just thinking about that last battle a little bit in terms of like Sylveon was pretty much guaranteed to die. Though... yeah, pretty much was guaranteed to die. So could either try to switch out to Sneasler that maybe like resist that a little bit. Though I don't think it has a great follow-up, but Sylveon maybe would have been able to live a hit from Blastoise is the only reason maybe do that, but it's not like I knew they had Blastoise on as a pick yet. Okay, first of the actual event today. And again, a team that is not typical, the team I see on ladder all the time. So, kind of annoying. Sneasler seems kind of goodish against a lot of that. Not so much Dragonite and Charizard. I guess not even really the Hatterene, but Zoroark could be generically alright against some stuff. Vasculegion seems pretty good. Vasculegion seems like a good pick. Granted, if they do the Trick Room, then I would probably rather Sneasler. I guess I can still Throat Chop things. Is there a world I would Hydreigon and Dark Pulse instead? That way I'm also not all physical. That doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem bad. Oh, I meant to start Hydreigon. Well, off to a great start. To a great start. I didn't realize deselecting it changes the order. Like that. Okay. I feel like this guy is like a will-o-wisping type of guy, but that's pretty ice. Are you a will-o-wisping type of guy? You're a Toxic Spikes type of guy, so you're a stalling type of guy? Well, Toxic Spikes won't affect... Probably should just go for this now. Yeah, that's not too surprising. It's kind of why I did that instead of a second one. Sure. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I have to do this then. Gives me something to do. Disguise. And I would assume that I should Shadow Sneak just to play it safe. It reveals I have it, but like, does that matter so much? I also have double SD, which is pretty crazy. Granted, a lot of things outspeed me. I mean, either of the Dragonite wouldn't be particularly great to see. I'd be faster than... also, we know nothing else has Sash left, so that's something. We should be faster than this no matter what, so we should Shadow Claw. I mean, double SD. This hits, you're dead. And we know they don't have Sash, because they already have it, so... Dragonite would be a little annoying, because I think it can outspeed me, depending on what it's doing. Yeah. I think almost in this case... I mean, he can't eat speed me, but I kind of feel like in this case I almost just Shadow Sneak to just get guaranteed lots of damage and the scales. Not as much as I would have hoped for, but... I did not do so much. Okay. I'm doing this to see if I am faster. Okay, so I would have been faster, so I should have done the, That was an interesting choice. You thawed me out, huh? I mean, if Shadow Sneak did that much... Oh, just do this and... Every fucking time I use this move in the event, it misses, man. Every fucking time. Someone put a counter, that's one of them. One miss so far with that move. Absurd. I mean, if Mimikyu's faster, then this guy's definitely faster. Alright, they should be dead. Alright, we're 1-0. One thing I want to pay more attention to is on like the intro screen where it shows their ranking to help me make decisions based off of that. Also, the Mimikyu star ended up being kind of sick, huh? I will say the rating scoring is a little bit annoying because like overall I'm what, 20 and 11. I'm winning like almost 2 per, and yet I've seen people with scores that, you know, not nearly as many. I mean, I guess it just depends, right? But all right, let me go put the ice pack back. Let me go put the ice pack back. But, okay. Let me go put the ice pack back. Like, being rated 2,000 or whatever it was, when I had, like, a really good win streak. But even now, technically, I have, like, a pretty similar ratio-ish. And I'm, like, way lower. Whatever. Put this back. I would say that even though I didn't purposely choose Mimikyu to start with, the Hydreigon also would have been a good start. Dark Pulse on that guy, Dark Pulse him again. If they go in Polion, which I don't know if they would or not, but Dragonite, we would Draco Meteor. If they go in Polion, we Focus Blast, which still would have been strong. So, the matchup looked pretty good. I was thinking about, if I were to redo this team in terms of like items or anything like that, anything involving moves or items, but not actual Pokemon changes, I would consider changing Hydreigon's item to a like resist berry, whether it would be, probably it would be either fighting or fairy. I don't know if fairy would matter enough to keep it alive though, is the thing, but ooh, a Sylveon. Fellow Sylveon. The cat can have such a wide range of moves is part of the annoyance here. Basculegion can be good, but it can also, I mean, starting Basculegion can be kind of good against a Powdon, though it doesn't kill as we've seen, which feels crazy, but Zoroark, it's just a Powdon is so annoying to kill. So is Charizard, though. We do that, do this, and then either Sylveon or Hydreigon, I think. I think both are arguable for sure. Hydreigon a little speedier, a little more, but also bad against the fairy. And a little more frail in some respects. Person's rated 16 something. Charizard the Purkish. Well, if it's Mega X, it's obviously very bad. They don't really have any other Pokemon than Mega. Well, Starmie could, I guess, but I'm really could easily be better to flip turn here. I mean, the numbers would say, oh, they switched out. Okay, nice. Well, that still means that flipping out to doing a flip turn still would have been better. Oh, shit. That did a lot. Huh. They could either do the dark move or grass move. I feel like they're more likely to do a grass move. I feel like I'm not faster than this thing. I feel like that means it's Scarfed. But Sylveon also isn't a great switch here necessarily. If it does the dark move, it's a good switch, because I would resist it a little bit. Though it's likely to be knockoff, which means I don't get the Citrus Berry. They could U-turn, but that'd be a bit gambly. Yep, knockoff. As expected. Nice. See you later, Citrus Berry. Do I think you are Scarfed? A great question. Okay, they're Scarfed. They're 100% Scarfed. I almost did a yawn, man. It would have been so good. I think I can still live a hit here. Unless it's like Mega X, maybe. And then does, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're thinking about. Like, if they are Mega X, then, you know, it's a little dicey because I'm a fairy type, but it is Mega Y. Okay. I do have good special defense, so there's a decent chance I can do, but that's an overheat instead of a regular attack. Yeah. Yeah, that's unlikely to be enough, though a special attack is lowered. The special attack is lowered. The sun reduces the damage of my thing. But does that matter? Does that actually matter? I feel like in the past I'm usually faster than this, although I could be confusing it with the other type. Because I don't think Shadow Claw kills from here. Also, pretty good chance that I would even live next turn's attack, because they already did an overheat, but we'll see. They are faster than me. Spooky. You know what this means, right? If I hit play rough, he dies. I'm pretty sure. Also, we are not faster than the Charizard. Wow, how'd that do less than the... How'd that do less than the Shadow Claw? Alright, well the Shadow Claw will now kill, because it might be dead anyway. Now we're living. Okay. Shadow Claw will kill. What? I feel like we hit it to a point where it would have died. We probably lose to the cat, by the way. 'Cause the cat will be scarfed and will outspeed me and I will die. And Aqua Jet is probably not killing the Charizard. Aqua Jet also probably not killing the cat. So yeah, that was kind of a huge deal. That was kind of a huge deal, and now I'm gonna lose. Really, I needed to play rough there? I guess I needed to take a moment to map that out. But I'm pretty sure he can cat. I mean, the cat's gotta be scarfed. So unless I somehow live this hit, Last Respects will kill, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill me. That, not killing Hippowdon really lost me that match. I'm not saying it would have been a win necessarily, but there would have obviously been a chance. I wonder if they would have gone to the cat, or if they would have gone to Charizard after that. I wonder where they would have gone. Because then there's if they went Charizard and like Shadow Sneak so that I make sure I get a hit in, then they're probably low enough where Aqua Jet kills, and then I have to hope Aqua Jet could kill the cat. I didn't see what this person's ranking was. Mimikyu, Basculegion, huh? Kinda like the idea of Zoroarking, or I have to do one of them so that I can kill this Scizor. I wonder if starting with Mimikyu would be crazy. Probably crazy. Neasler doesn't seem amazing necessarily. It doesn't seem bad, I guess. The reason I would rather Zoroark than Hydreigon is because then I can not die to a bug move from Scizor. Iletic fan. Okay. Not great, to be honest. Because they're probably gonna outspeed me. Yeah, not great. Not great. I do outspeed him. Oh my god, did you Shadow Claw? Fuck you, man. That is so ridiculous. Okay, okay, wait. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. He's gonna do a ghost move. He's gonna Shadow Sneak. I'm gonna Bitter Malice. It won't affect me because I'm not a ghost type. He did not Shadow Sneak. See? I haven't had many Mimikyu mirrors like that, so that is something different. Okay. I mean, I guess I have to stay in at this point. Oh, but they think I'm still this guy because they didn't see what move I used. Oh, man. And if they're scarfed, then they're locked in. The rare second slot Zoroark. I could go for Flamethrower in case they switch, but even if they do switch to Scizor, oh my god, this is exactly why I chose it. Not the like disguise thing. Wow, that did a lot. But now I still have Sash because they haven't hit me, so I can guarantee Flamethrower. Imagine if I did the Flamethrower read of the switch, though. That would have been amazing. Oh, they did a regular attack. They did a regular attack instead of Bullet Punch, so I still have Scarf. Or I still have Sash. Because I outsped. I'm kind of surprised I outsped. I guess I'm just used to it always attacking first because they usually just always yeah. They usually just always Bullet Punch, so I'm just always used to the Scizor, Mega Scizor going first. Alright. Well, that worked out. That worked out. Hold. I must do a Pokemon Sleep dinner before we load up the next one. Damn, I won that? I feel like I got no points. Oh, because I lost the one before, so it went back and forth. Alright, let's do lunch. %, crit boost, base crit boost, fluffy sweet potatoes. These 60 pot size, 60 pot size. Wolfie lost. You want to make oatmeal cookies? Damn, now I want oatmeal cookies. Yes, this is the last day. Damn, cookies would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. I didn't see what. Did any of you see what this guy's rating was before it started? Because I was doing Pokemon Sleep. Belly Bolt, surprisingly annoying to deal with, which I was not expecting. Multi-Ghost, Garchomp, Gardevoir I've not seen much of. The Scrappy makes me want to not go Zoroark. They're mostly physical, though the Belly Bolt is special in that, which would be Sylveon would be kind of good against those-ish. Part of me wants to do this. Part of me likes the Zoroark, obviously for doing things like I just did last time. But I think they're less likely to lead the Basculegion or the Mimikyu. I mean, it feels like they're gonna lead Garchomp or Kangaskhan. We have to go GG tomorrow. I don't think there's an event next week. Okay, there's similar rating, so nothing too crazy. Gardevoir start is interesting. Gardevoir start is interesting. I don't think they would be Trick Room. I think I just am supposed to Shadow Claw. I think the do thing is the week after. I could be wrong. Let's see, am I faster than you? Yes. Okay. So if you hit me, I can Shadow Sneak to kill. Turns out the Swords Dance would have been good, because then Swords Dance Shadow Claw would have killed, but here we are. If they bring in Mimikyu, that is a thing to think about. Alright. Either we speed tie or I'm faster. Or they didn't do that. Either way. That's interesting. They are Trick Room. Well, that'd be good for my Sylveon. We know Shadow Claw won't kill. Or, sorry, Shadow Sneak won't kill. Do they know that Shadow Sneak won't kill? They don't. Well, it's nice that I just got to have that tested, isn't it? So now I know I can just do this. That's pretty convenient. Got taught that lesson the exact previous match. Or 2 matches ago, I actually forget. But... okay. Yeah, that is scary for sure. So an interesting one to have Trick Room for. Suppose they could Aqua Jet. Yeah. That means they are slow, because if they were Scarfed, they would have outsped me. But Trick Room is up, so they outsped me. So they might be... Well, so I should go first no matter what. So I should Shadow Ball. I was thinking there's a world where I should Quick Attack, but I shouldn't die to... I shouldn't die to... like Aqua Jet if they had done Aqua Jet. So I will probably die to this, but... Which actually means I kind of lose, I think. Unless I can live a... No, I won't be able to live a Last Respects. We still got like one room. We still got a turn left. I think I lose. I think we get one shot. Can I kill with an Aqua Jet? I can't imagine that I could. Hold on. Oh, there's no way I can live one. I think I have to Aqua Jet. Yeah, we're dead. Watch, we'll get one shot. Yeah. Had to do it. I made the right decision, it just didn't matter. Trick Room Bastard Legion. That is just not something that exists. It's just not a real thing. Turns out, Zoroark would have been really good there. On the Bastard Legion at the end instead of Bastard Legion, huh? That's frustrating. I did do the right thing by Shadow Balling with Sylveon, but there's not much else I could do. Unless maybe... no, even if I yawned, I got one shot, so... So, like, I couldn't have even gone for, like, a yawn or something like that, is basically what I'm getting at. Anyway, I think the Pokemon thing is done, so... Some pretty annoying ones here. Pretty annoying ones. I feel like I've seen this exact team before. From the... Not necessarily the same person, but from, like, this team setup. Sneasler's not awful, but it's not amazing. Bastard Legion Last Respect's kind of good. I do like... Problem is if they... Well, I guess they can't fake me out unless they... Nah, but then they can outspeed me. Do I really want this, or would I rather the Bastard Legion? That's the question. If I do that, it's all physical. Nah, we need this in case of the bird. We need it in case of the bird. I feel like I was more confident on the first day, and so I was making better reads. They're lower ranking than me. Not by a crazy amount, but by a number. I don't see a reason to not take out. Even if they switch. Now they can have Will-O-Wisp. So that could be an argument for switching to Hydreigon, but I think we do this. Did that happen before? Okay. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Okay. You have one ghost type? Did you bring it in, I guess, is the question. That is a really unfortunate. Let me try something. Try something. Double switch. Read the double switch. And you went to the ghost type. Exactly. Exactly. Now granted, it probably has Sash, and maybe it has some move that it can kill me with, but... Yup. 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 So that did 40%. Surely this can kill, right? Even if it megas? I mean, if they have to synthesis right away, it's not that great for them either, I guess. And I can flinch them. And you got flinched. Now we just Dark Pulse no matter what. Because we know it will kill and it cannot miss. I don't know how the math works translating like the Draco Meteor. Like, would the Draco Meteor have killed? I feel like it might have. But I also feel like I've been screwed a lot on percentages of things not quite killing, so at the same time I'm like, I don't know. Alright. And before Hexen comes in when like 2 matches left and I lose one of them. Dude, what's the problem? A lot of meta stuff and then a random Manectric. I wonder if Manectric is like anti-Corviknight stuff. I don't know what to do about this team. They have 3 special attacking, assuming the Charizard is Y, and then 3 physicals. I don't really want to go triple ghost necessarily. Though intimidate. Well, one because the Incineroar has intimidate, but also because it's dark type, so that's super effective. Hydreigon is good against Basket Legion. It's okay against Charizard. It's okay against Venusaur. Sneasler is kind of just generically fine, I guess, but not amazing. Sylveon kind of okay against the special attackers, but not necessarily. It feels weird to start Mimikyu, but I think I might. It's tough because, like, not actually a good thing to start against Garchomp, even though it's a fairy type, so you feel like it should. Okay. I was so close to starting with Basket Legion too. What if I just did this? If it's Mega X, it's so bad. Yeah, I do it like this, I think. I go Y. Okay, well, I probably should have then. I still can go to it. It's just now there's... well, okay, the good news is that we know that Venusaur can't Mega, so Flamethrower will still be good against it. The other good thing, I guess, would be that, like... it's probably not on the team, I guess. Okay, that's a good hit. I do like that animation. God, I did a lot. I am not particularly tanky. I'm gonna flip turn, it might not kill, but if he goes Venusaur, it's better to do this. Okay, so he's running Chlorophyll Venusaur. There was the possibility of that. Okay, we kind of have to go Hydreigon here. Because they're gonna be fast, so Mimikyu would die to Sludge Bomb if it has it. However, now we can freely Flamethrower. They should outspeed me, but that shouldn't kill me. And you should definitely die to this. And we didn't have to worry about a Sash because we did the flip turn. Mimikyu... Was Mimikyu faster than Charizard? I don't think so, but Hydreigon's pretty good amount faster. I think... Okay, they might be thinking I'm Scarfed. Pretty sure I just Dark Pulse. Okay, well, we'll never know if I was faster because I hit a Quick Claw. But Dark Pulse should kill, I would think. How many times has it gotta happen, man? That's the second time this session that has happened. Hitting something naturally to 1%. Draco Meteor would have killed. Is there really any reason to do anything besides just this flip turn or Mimikyu Shadow Sneak? I guess they don't know I have Shadow Sneak. So I'm acting like I don't have Shadow Sneak, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, if it's Garchomp, it's kind of a problem. If it's Garchomp, I think I have to Shadow. Oh. Alright, well. This won't kill, which is a problem. We do know that Aqua Jet also won't kill, so I guess it's a speed tie coin flip, or it is they're sashed, or it is they are the slow nature for more damage. I think that's me. That is me. So I don't know. I don't know if that was a speed tie. I don't know if it was a nature. I don't know if it's the item. I don't know, but I will take it. I will take it because I hit you down to 1% HP. You could argue I should have Draco Meteored the Charizard, I guess. I don't know. Seems like it would have just been better though if the Dark Pulse killed, because then that way 666 Monka. Because that way Basque Legion comes in, maybe it can't one-shot me because I resist both of his attack types. And then I can still get a strong Dark Pulse off that maybe one-shots. But I guess if that was the case, then like, oh, then I can instead just do the Dark Pulse hit and then finish with Shadow Sneak if I needed to. But if that's the case, then what if I miss the Draco Meteor? Then the Charizard's a bigger problem, yada 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 yada. Anyway. Interesting looking team. Everyone we faced has not brought in their Garchomp yet, knock on wood. Obviously, I kind of need either Zoroark or Hydreigon, I feel like, in here because of the bird. does seem like Mimikyu Bascullegion Legion would be a good follow-up. I don't really love starting with Hydreigon necessarily, though. I don't necessarily love starting with Mimikyu either, but... I mean, I could do the thing where I disguise as Zoroark, I disguise as Basculegion, but I don't know. Because Zoroark not particularly great against Primarina, because Aqua Jet would be better against the Venusaur probably. I don't know, maybe it would have been mediocre. There's a pretty good chance that this thing is... It's like the only thing that can Mega on their team. So I think I just have to go for as much damage as I can. I am faster, which is not unsurprising. Which is not surprising. We will die to this second Sludge Bomb, absolutely. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I would live a tiny bit, but I'm pretty sure we die. I mean, maybe there's a world where his investments on that is like not quite the right amount or something, but... Interesting. This might be very close to killing. Especially if we crit kills, but yeah, not quite, huh? Alright, well we will kill now, so this is an interest. So they might... That's an odd strategy. Okay. Oh, rough skin to kill me? I mean, I'm still gonna be a strong hit. Sure. So... Garchomp could outspeed me, so I would rather Basculegion. Kinda just expect this to kill, I'm not gonna lie. If it doesn't, it's bad, but it's neutral and it should. Okay. Whew. If the last one's Primarina, we could be in trouble. I'll say that. If the last one's Primarina, we could be in trouble. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. 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 Basically just trying to do as much as I can. And then hope Last Respects can... Oh, there's a flinch. That's a good flinch. That's a great flinch. Okay, there's Moonblast. Last Respects might be enough to kill from this spot. And we would definitely kill the Venusaur, so... 64%. I mean, this is a stab, adaptability, 150 base power, Last Respects. That could kill. I mean, who knows? Maybe they can't even kill me with one move. Alright, we win. If they didn't have something to outspeed with Mimikyu, then we're going to outspeed the Venusaur, so... I don't even think Venusaur learns any priority moves. You kind of have to pee. I'm gonna pee really fast. only reason to have not done the Basculegion instead of the Hydreigon against Garchomp would be to maybe then have more HP at the end because of the rough skin, but also there's a chance that Garchomp just outspeeds and one-shots the Hydreigon, so I think it was still safer to do what I did. Also, in regards to Pokemon Sleep, I think I had been debating like AC versus GGEX. Like, if you don't have GGX maxed, I might do that, but then you probably should be throwing away trying to go for Master 3 and preparing ingredients for the Latios event. I already have max AB. I didn't catch this guy's ranking. I already have max AB on GGEX. So I'm thinking it makes more sense for me to go AC just so I can easily get M3 for the incense, plus have more time to prep ingredients for the event. Fire seems pretty good-ish. Feels like it could be a decent Zoroark start, but at the same time bad for Mamoswine because then I'd never quite one-shot and then they Icicle Shard me, so it's a little awkward there. Also awkward for Hydreigon. Has Ice type. So part of me wants the Sneasler, but part of me is like, the Skarmory is bad for Sneasler. So it's a little rough. I mean, Zoroark could also be good against their Sneasler, potentially. You know, faking them out, I guess, although I don't have a particularly strong move against it. Sylveon could be pretty... Sylveon seems pretty decent here. I don't know. I feel like the potential for Zoroark trickery is really high here, but it also could like easily blow up in my face too. I guess that's kind of how it always is, right? I'm trying to keep in mind I should have some level of oh, they're 1700. Holy shit. They're high ranking. It is a Mamoswine, so I'm glad kind of that I didn't do that. Problem is, pretty strong. Also, I don't have a good switch as far as should live one Earthquake, I think. Yeah, I don't have a good switch as far as I don't think my Quick Attack will kill, but I can try because otherwise he's outspeeding me anyway. Yeah. Figured. Figured. If only you were a little faster, Sylveon. Now, that could be really bad for me, but it also could be not so bad, potentially. I was gonna Shadow Claw, but I don't want him to kill my disguise. Is the main thing. So they're thinking about it, that's interesting. They did, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! They're not Mega Skarmory. That's interesting. $178. No, that's Mega Skarmory though. Regular Skarmory is slower than me. Yep. Oh. That's a little scary. Okay. I do have a higher crit chance with Shadow Claw. That's why I'm going for it instead of doing a second SD. Wow, that did not do a lot. Yeah, well, you know what? The quote-unquote good news is that, like, basically I have to crit, and I'm using a move that has a higher crit chance, but also that the Sylveon would not have been great here except for maybe the first hit living and doing a yawn and forcing a switch, but I mean I've never seen a Skarmory do this, so this is just some nonsense trickery that this guy came up with, which is respectable, I suppose, but I'm just hoping for the crit, really. There it is. The turn that you roosted was the crit? You were supposed to do another drill peck. Damn, they did another one, huh? That means they now drill peck again. I think I lived this drill peck. Yeah. Wow, that crit? He's crit both of his drill pecks. His only 2 attacks he's done. Yes. If I crit, now you're definitely dead. So that was like really a bad decision. Like the opponent should be, like, they should be punished for that. This should crit and kill them. There's no reason to do another iron defense there. That's crazy. You absolutely should have done a drill peck to kill me and be at like 80%. Now you die because of it. You so deserve that, by the way. Like, if somehow this guy was hearing me, he deserves that. I'm sorry. There was absolutely zero reason to do the thing there. That's crazy. Alright, we Shadow Sneak. So what's your last then? Is it a ghost type? Maybe that's what it is? I mean, I have 2 SDs, so I'm probably Shadow Sneaking anything. Okay, forfeit. On their end, they're probably whining about the crit. Granted, I did how many Shadow Claws that have boosted crit? I don't know. But at the same time, I would say that was an exceptionally unnecessary and greedy 3rd iron defense on a move that your opponent is, when your opponent is using a move that has a higher crit chance and has 4, like, double SD, so if they crit, you're dying anyway, so the iron defense doesn't even make sense. Unless there's some ability about switching moves to guarantee crits that I don't know about. I don't know why they did that. I don't really know why they did that. But okay, that was a different Skarmory. Never seen that before. Okay, hold on, I'm paying attention. Oh, I can't see it in this part. You have to see it in between. When it's between the selection and the battle, you see the ranking. Not great. Whimsicott annoying, Glamour annoying, Bellybolt actually was kind of secretly annoying one match as well. Sylveon would be a pretty decent start against a lot of the team, except for that Glamora, which often can be a starter. They have 3 potential Megas, Glamora, Charizard, and Skarmory. So that's annoying. It's a little dicey to go Mimikyu when the potential of Encore with the fairy guy. So the Bellybolt is annoying because it does that move that heals itself, which definitely is a problem. Sneasler, not bad against a lot of the team, to be honest, except for the Glamora. It's kind of neutralish. Zoroark doesn't seem amazing. Bastion Legion seems okay. So it's about, do I Mimikyu Bask or do I like Sylveon Bask? Sylveon Bask. Sylveon Bask seems okay. What did I start with? Okay, okay, that's an okay start. Decent chance they switch anyway. If they switch to Glamora, it's not really that big of a deal. It's like slightly annoying, I guess, in terms of getting the toxic spikes up. Alright, let's see. Is it Glamora? Whimsicott. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Whimsicott ability. Okay, if it has Prankster, it can Encore me, so I don't want that. Nice. I think I just do the attack. Okay. Probably like Leech Seed, Protect, Encore type thing. Wait, why did they heal so much? Didn't I do like way more than that? Alright, let's see if you have Protect. Oh, did they have a berry? No, they have leftovers. They can't really switch to Samurott because this is good against that. Though I also almost am tempted to switch back to Sneasler. That's a bold choice. That's a bold choice. That's a bold choice. They don't even get the Leech Seed damage this turn because of that. Interesting. Well, if you're the Mega, you're probably one-shotting me. If you do the water-type move... Basically, I'm just thinking about, like, would I rather sacrifice something to have a chance of Sylveon for the matchup later? But I don't think so, because I feel like Basculegion Last Respects can just kill the Whimsicott. So, I think I just Shadow Ball. And the reason I didn't quick attack is because if they don't Mega, I don't think they kill me in one hit because they would be special attacking. And if they do Mega, then the damage maybe doesn't matter so much. But you probably die. Yeah. I think we don't even go for the fake out. Be interesting if they switch, but I don't think it makes sense for me to. I think it's... I guess I could have thought about it a little more, like the risk of fake outing and then having to switch, how bad is that? But I think this is just better. Ooh, that missed. Ooh, that's rough. I don't exactly feel great about that, but yeah. I will say, I guess, that I don't think Fake Out plus the Chop would have been enough to kill. I don't think the... Sneasler's Fake Out doesn't do low punny levels of Fake Out damage, because not Stab. That Zen Headbutt would have killed me for sure. It's 4x effective. So... That being said... I don't know how fast Mega Starmie is, but part of me thinks there's a good chance I still could have potentially one. Now they can encore me here, which I guess is a thing they could do. But they didn't, and I figured it might not be worthwhile for them to, because it still means they get hit with a move, but yeah, we just kill instead, 4x. Alright, well, obviously the miss Zen headbutt is very important. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't. I do still think, assuming we outspeed a Mega Starmie, I guess I can check maybe? Mega Starmie. Oh shit, oh no, that's with +2. Mega Starmie, no +1, just +0 with 32 with a plus nature. Funny enough is, I guess, the same speed as Sneasler with a plus speed nature. So either I won the speed tie twice, or they were not plus speed nature. I don't know which, but let's see. I'm looking for Basket Legion with +1. Basket Legion would have outsped with the Scarf, so I'm confident. I'm pretty confident we would have won anyway, because I would have outsped. Last Respects obviously definitely would have killed the Starmie, and then I'm pretty confident it would have killed the prankster fella. And even if it didn't, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have a move that could really kill me in one hit. Like, I'd probably get 2 hits in, or like they maybe Leech Seed, live the first hit barely, protect, still wouldn't be enough to heal and then lose. Wow, this is like pretty deja vu. The only difference I think is the Corviknight. I think maybe the Belly Bolt. I mean, shinies abound, of course, but Sneasler less obvious here a little bit because of the Corviknight. Sylveon, again, kind of good-ish against things, but kind of not. Mimikyu, Basket Legion. I still probably want to do at least Basket Legion. I also feel the desire to have Hydreigon for the bird. So I guess the question is, am I Zoroarking, Sneaseling? Am I starting Mimikyu like some crazy? 20 seconds. I think they're bringing the bird. I don't know how else to say it. I think they're bringing the bird. Not confident. Sneasler very much can be good in, you know, quite a bit of the team there. And if they start Glamora, it's very bad. Okay, Starmie is not as bad. It's not great. To be clear, it's not great, but it's not bad. I think you raw Shadow Claw. I don't think you Swords Dance, because they're probably fast. They're definitely faster. But if we Shadow Claw and then that doesn't quite kill, then I can Shadow Sneak the kill. Okay. I've not seen a Starmie do that, so I didn't know that was an option, to be honest. I've never seen a Starmie flip turn. Now I know. If they have Glamora. Well, they can't have Mega Glamora. So that's something. Yeah, that's not great though. To me, that means they have the Iron move. To me, that means they have Iron Head. Mimikyu does seem like it would be pretty good. Though, Last Respects can definitely one-shot the what you call it there. Are you iron defensing? No, you're U-turning. I was not scared. Okay, so you know what that might mean, actually, is they might not have Iron Head. That's what that actually means. And they probably don't have as good of something to switch to. Tropius. Gonna have to wait for the next gimmick. Well, to be honest, Tropius, good chance of being in... I think it might already be confirmed that Tropius is in Winds and Waves, or whatever it's called. Wind and Waves. I don't really remember the list of everything there, but... Okay, well, they're faster than me. I have to Shadow Sneak now, because the skies have gone. But they're... like, that could still kill. Super effective, Sword Stance. Yep. Yup. Okay. That's great, obviously. Okay. Gotta imagine I'm faster than you. They're probably gonna do the thing where they get a lot of my health back, though, and kill me. They did not kill me, but they did get a lot of health back. I hit them to 34. I hit them to 30. Well, okay, hold on. I hit them to 34, so I did 66, which is less than that. I don't know if Shadow Claw would be enough to kill, so I think I'm going to do it again. And it hit, so that should kill. Okay. And either they can't actually hit me except for U-turns, so they forfeit, or they had Iron Head, but they didn't. And I read that they didn't have Iron Head. I said, I know Scare. I say, you're probably either going to greedy an Iron Defense, or you're going to kill the Mimikyu. And I think either one of those is what I wanted, because if they had killed me with the Iron Head, then I bring in Hydreigon, because, you know, flame, you know, the fire move. Although, then they maybe switch to, they could potentially switch to back to Starmie, and then everything becomes different again, but but they didn't. That has seemed to be a trend where more... Is that my first time in 1,000? Holy shit. It might be a trend that might be the... I feel like not a lot of these things are having... Okay. King Gambit is a problem for my team. King Gambit is an absolutely a problem. So is a Powdon. Even the Bug can be a bit of a problem. This is a Lucario game. Fuck. Lucario means we should want to bring Basculegion, but Basculegion also gets owned by Sucker Punch from King Gambit. King Gambit's so fucking bad for my team. He's so bad for my team. Zoroark can Focus Blast probably kill it. I don't know if he would lead with it though. I think I absolutely have to have Sneasler in here. Don't necessarily have to lead with it. Hydreigon? Honestly, Hydreigon's not looking that bad either. Well, the two bugs, actually. The two bugs. Sylveon? Nah, not a Sylveon type of match, I don't think. So, Sneasler, Zoroark, Mimikyu, Basculegion. Mimikyu... not that great, to be honest. I almost want to start with Basculegion, but they start... Hippowdon is such a rough start for me no matter what, unless I go Basculegion, and even then it's not amazing, but this could definitely be a streak ender. Got a lot of problems for my team. And now the, I mean, now pretty much enforced to. I mean, unless they are scared and switch, that would be great, but I don't think I've ever seen a Hippowdon do that, basically. That did 59. So 1, 60, then 60, then I don't know if another Bitter Malice would be enough to leave me alive. Could though, I guess. Tetris. Yeah. Okay, leave me alive just a little bit, that'd be awesome. Oh, I mapped it out, but then I died to the sandstorm. Fuck. Okay, so my math was good until it wasn't. Flip turn I don't think kills. I think I have to wave crash. If they have Dragonite, we probably lose. I mean, well, we'll see. Wave crash would be resisted. I'd have to switch out. Okay, they did not. This dies. I feel like they didn't bring the water bug, but that'd be a pretty awkward one. Recoil plus sand. Okay, we did think a King Gambit was coming. Yeah, I feel like I have to do this. But it seems like a pretty easy read to just go for like your cleaver move or whatever. But it still seems pretty good here to go Sneasler, regardless, really. They're thinking about it, I guess, whether they Sucker Punch or not. I mean, it's not like Wave Crash wouldn't be a good hit, it's just that we would die to the Sucker Punch. Yeah. That shouldn't do that much, right? Oh, that still did a lot, okay. We kind of just have to do this. We shouldn't die to the Sucker Punch, but they probably switch. Okay. Not quite enough to kill, huh? But it's resisted. Dire Claw maybe could kill. Sand hurts us both a little bit. Oh no, it's gone. Am I crazy? I feel like this could kill. We definitely outspeed. Absolutely. No, this is not GG easy. King Gambit could definitely... King Gambit, I don't know how that fucking guy works. Okay, that helps, but to be honest... Okay, here's I guess what I would say. If Sucker Punch kills me, we lose. If it doesn't, we win. That's really what it comes down to. We lose. And that's what it came down to. It had to be one of those. I mean, I guess the other option would no, because that's just how it works, right? Because he gets like some fucking bullshit where he like powers up when people die. His attack's boosted for each Pokemon in the party that's been defeated. So it's like, you know, some fucked up boosted attack. I guess one. I mean, I guess I can Aqua Jet because he's gonna Sucker Punch. But we just die anyway. Now all he has to do is not Sucker Punch again, because I can't, because I'm Scarf. There's no mind game. Unless they're Scarf, but that would be crazy. I don't think that's ever a thing King Gambits do, so... Yep. There goes the streak. Because you said GG easy. Because you said GG easy. Even though I said it could easily still be a loss. Because King Gambit is a dumb Pokemon. Even though I brought in the thing that's supposed to kind of be a counter to it, but Count on Cleave still did like 2/3 of its HP for no reason. 2399. Yeah, it was a bit of a weird one. Shiny team. Man, more Glamoras, huh? I mean, it feels like they're definitely... Like, they always start Hippowdon, except for when I take the Basket Legion, and then they don't. And before they start Mega Glamora or something. Sneasler doesn't actually really beat Archlodon that much. But this also doesn't really beat the cat necessarily. Like, if they had start Archlodon, I would love to Zoroark, but it feels like no one has been taking Archlodon when they're on the team. And also going 3 physical seems like an insane thing to do here. The other thing here is that if they do start Hippowdon, I can switch to Hydreigon to dodge an Earthquake. That was what made me make the final call there. Mimikyu Admirer, yet not running Mimikyu. Curious. Okay, it is Glamora. Yeah, I mean, I think I gotta just let it fucking rip. Sure. That does something. I don't really know what it does. It does hurt me a little bit, okay. They withdrew. Kind of expected. Oh my god, of course it is an Archlodon this time. Ouch. We gotta assume the steel move or an electric move. Or some other BS like a stealth rock. There's the T-Bolt. Okay. That's another pretty good switch, huh? Okay, leftovers. I mean, kind of sucks to get rid of the thing here. Kind of sucks. This feels losing, I'll say. This feels losing right now. That's psycho. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? All it did was spiky shield and switch. So it's probably Mega? And we're slower than the Mega, but... Oh, we're slower than the regular. Okay. Interesting. If they spiky shield, it doesn't really matter. It's not worth not doing this. Yeah, it's just not worth. Because the poison move, if they have it, which why wouldn't they, would kill me. Yeah, I think it's too risky to Swords Dance there. We want a little bit of damage on them, so that we can ideally come in and hopefully kill with the next guy. Granted, spiky shield, and it is Mega. That's not as much as I was hoping, but kind of more than I expected at the same time. They're like fucking two... If they're nature speed up, they're barely faster than me, which is really annoying. They're like 3 faster than me if they have the speed nature. Vascular Legion would be faster. Kind of feel like I have to do this though. Draco Meteor, if it hits, will kill, for sure. Dark Pulse, I'm not so confident will. Which would be bad. If they switch to... If they switch to Sylveon, is it really even that bad? Okay. I feel like even if they switch to Sylveon, it's not that bad. I'll still be faster and get to Dark Pulse. I can't believe they had... I can't believe they had Baton Pass. That's wild. I think I still do it. Fuck. Alright, we gotta let it rip. I mean, we just have to do the move. There's nothing I can do about it. We should outspeed, and should kill. Hydreigon could have Quick Clawed, I guess, but yeah, that did mean they did have the speed nature. Because they beat the Hydreigon. So it's really, can I kill the Archlodon in one hit from here? I mean, maybe. It's like 2/3. Neutral, but I'm 150 stab, etc., etc. They probably will with over like 10 to 20%, I bet. Nope, they die. Okay, we could win here. Sylveon can have Shadow Ball, but they also have Baton Pass, so I don't know what they're running. Sylveon also historically weak physical defense. Detect, okay, that's fine. To me, that means they definitely don't have Shadow Ball. Oh, they want a little extra health with leftovers. Okay, fair enough, smart. I still think we can kill this in one hit. Uh-oh. We're dead. Hyper Beam? Wish. That didn't make sense. I don't think. You're not gonna heal more than the damage I just did. That didn't make sense. That didn't make sense. So I guess it also means maybe their last attack. Do they have an attack? I mean, we can kill from here. I guess they can try to double detect. But we hit them from 90 something to like 11, so this should just kill. I guess they're trying to like. Wow, they got 2 off. Wow. That's pretty annoying. They might be lucky enough to live at like 1, and then no, they should still die. I think they should still die. It's just now they have a chance to potentially go for an attack. Okay, they didn't even bother. I mean, I wasn't mathing it out enough because I don't have another choice anyway, but I mean, he had 2 chances to attack. He didn't do either of them. He didn't do either of them. Even if you, I mean, you'd have to hit 4 protects in a row, or detects, to run out of my PP. I can give that you might get 2, but you're not getting 4. There's 2. Or if anything, he should have done the wish again instead of the 3rd detect that other time. There it is. Wow. That was pretty wild. Yeah, Remora's scary. Remora's scary. Uh, 1876. Not quite 1704, but go again. Hello, by the way. I saw you say yo the first time. I didn't like say hi back. I was, you know, playing the game. I was excited to talk about what was happening. Oh God, we can't beat this team. Are you crazy? We can't beat the goddamn Gambit. They're like all physical. Oh no, I guess Charizard and Primarina, but 4 physical and or whatever. And then King Gambit is just such a problem for me. But so is Lopunny if I don't. I mean, it feels like I have to Sneasler and Hydreigon. Certainly feels that way. Mimikyu can't actually, like, kill King Gambit, but it would be maybe alright to start against Lopunny, maybe? Probably, actually, no. I feel like they're gonna want to bring in the bird, though, right? They always want to bring in the bird. This is tough. I want Sneasler or Hydreigon. It's just kind of like, what am I supposed to start with? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because I've used Mimikyu beating birds before. Oh, 6 win streak. That's scary. Hello, Punny. So fake out incoming. The Scrappy is impossible to beat. Unless they Swords Dance, that would be bad. I've seen one Lopunny do that. I'm just gonna assume that they're not, though. Otherwise, we'd probably just lose, but... Okay, that's more of what I expected. Not awkward because Low Bunny is just like faster than Sneasler. So I guess I wave crash. I don't think I can really flip turn out into something. I mean, quick kill maybe. So many things are just barely not killing, and it's really pissing me off. Dude, if they missed high jump kick, that would have been awesome. Okay, well, you kind of have to Sneasler and fake out. Too risky to let this guy kill me, but they probably might just switch. This is probably a good idea to do so. But I can't really risk it. Gambit? Guard count. Okay. Here's the good news. We can switch the Hydreigon to dodge an Earthquake. Here's the bad news. You probably still just die because it's going to be faster. So we pray that they're Scarfed and that they are Earthquaking, really. That's what we're praying for. That's what we're praying for. I think I gotta. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Problem is... man, why didn't I Dark Pulse? Nah, I think we just lose. I think we just lose. We can't really switch to Sneasler. We need... well... I guess we do. But it's probably still very bad. Like, we might just die anyway. And if we die, we forfeit. We did not die. Problem is, I can't really win still. Because if they just switch to Garchomp, I'll be at like 2 HP. Oh, they have Rocket Fit. Oh, but it didn't kill me? Fuck you. I don't see a world where we could possibly still win, but... I don't know if they're faster than me, but I'm pretty sure Dark Pulse cannot kill unless it flinches or crits. Pretty sure it only does like 20. From what I remember. Against the previous one, yeah, it did about 15 to 20. That one shots, because of course. I do wonder if I had the anti-fairy berry, if I would have lived, which is, again, the thing I talked about way earlier on, like, oh, we lose, by the way. It's just, it's not possible to win. They have the rough skin. So that's depressing. Man. I mean, if the fucking Lopunny died from a damn wave crash, then we would have been okay. But it didn't. How is that whale freak thing's the frail, weak thing supposed to live a goddamn wave crash with adaptability stab, man? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. Also, turns out Mimikyu would have been alright there. Not great against the Lopunny though, still, because she can't Shadow Sneak it, but... Oh, another low punny, another bird, or sorry, another cat, another arch, another primarina. Physical, 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 special, special, special. I think staying in special. Really want a Zoroark, but Hope Honey messes it up. Master Spec's good except the low punny, but maybe that's worth it. Problem is Sylveon can lose to low punny too if they mega kick. I'm like so lost on what to do on low punnies now because of all the shit I've dealt with in that regard. But the positive, I guess, would be that I would be able to have it mega evolved so that at least Mimikyu can get a play rough on it or force a switch or something with Disguise. Whoa. See that bug? Bug gold? Yeah, that's not a fucking surprise. That's not a fucking surprise. They did not. What mega? Okay. I'm gonna yawn. Interesting, they didn't bother to even, they didn't even want to get the free fake out in. That's interesting. Maybe they thought I'd switch. I think they switch. They did not switch. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Well. That's pretty greedy. Pretty greedy, but I guess they're thinking low punny can't, or I can't do too much there. Now, if they turn 2 Wake, that could be a problem. I think you Wave Crash, no matter what. They have Archidon, it's pretty bad. Here it comes. It's the cat, okay. This will still do a lot to the cat. Point taken. I assume the cat is scarfed. If they knock out, I don't think they kill me, but quick attack will be burned, so even though it would be super effective, it wouldn't really necessarily help either. And it does seem like it would be good against low punny to some extent. Granted, hiding the Mimikyu also seems like it'd be kind of nice. I don't know. I don't know. But that's interesting. That is a crazy read. Holy shit. I mean, this would be the turn 2 Wake. I think I'm willing to go back to this. That's not great. Really? This guy's doing crazy switches! What if I just Hyper Voiced or Shadow Ball? I guess Shadow Ball wouldn't be that good, but... I feel like he's gonna stay in this time. I can't believe he did that. Alright, this guy's on some next level stuff. Smart to do that instead of the dark type move. But also crazy that they I eat the berry, I did. But also crazy that they didn't that they switched into that is crazy in the first place, but this for damage, I suppose. A wee bit. So there would be a temptation to Mimikyu because you're like, oh, I can either go for the kill with Shadow Sneak, which I don't know how confident I am with that. I guess I kind of have to, though. It's just, it would be really nice to have it against the low punny as a thing to guarantee be able to take a hit, because I'm pretty sure Mimikyu dies to the close combat when the Scrappy is up and everything. And we've seen low punny not die to a wave crash from Vascular Legion. But they might switch. What if I just play rough? Play rough because of the low punny? Ouch. You know what? It's not the biggest one to miss on. Turn 2 Wake? Are we seeing it? We are. Will-O-Wisp. Lose game. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can't believe, I still can't believe they switched back to the Meowscarada on that one turn where I had Sylveon back out. That was such a crazy read. Wow, you're way tankier than I would have thought, huh? That did 25, so even if it, or no, that did 35. Well, if it crits, it could kill. Oh. Oh, the range, it was a range too. Well, I'm pretty sure we just lose. We would need this to crit, and then they would need to go cat for some reason, and then I would need, yeah, it doesn't seem great. Alright, we'll probably die now. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Well, if we crit, we could kill. If we crit, we could kill still, technically. We could be due for one. It's what, our 4th or 5th one of these? Not quite. I mean, we could kill with a crit still. Low punny. Would have been, I guess it would have been pretty greedy to go low punny, to be fair. To dodge the ghost move. But then I could have died from burn. mean, a crit could still kill. A crit could still kill. Granted, it's not really that important if it does. We would have needed health from the Mimikyu to at least maybe Shadow, and none of them crit. 6 of them and none of them crit. Apparently, that's what we're doing. I mean, the game was pretty much lost anyway because they have the low punny, so it doesn't really matter too much. I'm forced to wave crash because there's no way that but we lose also because the cat scarf and we get outsped there too. So because a low punny would not die to a crit Aqua Jet, and we can't. If we could have last respected, then maybe. But even then, the cat's gonna outspeed with Scarf and Kill, so it doesn't matter. So we can already say it's 10-5, and it's officially not better than day one. Granted, we're facing better people today, but Wave Crash would kill, but they're going to outspeed, and they're going to kill with either knockoff or flower trick. Ah, man. If only Low Punny didn't have Scrappy, man. if only Low Punny didn't have Scrappy, and then we could Zoroark. Great. I feel like I've never. Oh my god. The matchups that I'm seeing are like. For some things, like Cat is just always there, but like low punny, way more low punnies today. Still, like no one bringing Archlodons, even though they're all over the ladder. Just really obnoxious. The prep not really feeling like it's paid off much at all. I mean, my run rates are still. Saturday was a little rough, but I mean, I guess. Still okay, but Vascular Legion seems pretty good. Vascular Legion seems pretty good. Sylveon seems okay, but not that amazing. Sneasler also kind of just okay, maybe. Hydreigon is good against Vascular Legion. Hydreigon might be pretty good here, actually. I think Hydreigon's good. Zoroark. Zoroark can be okay in these. There's nothing that's, like, super bad for it, I would say. Would also be a good one for them to try to fake out, though I feel like no one actually picks Incineroar. Mimikyu or Vascular Legion? Probably Vascular Legion here. The Ghost would be okay. I mean, it wouldn't be good against Incineroar, but Mimikyu also reasonable. Last one. Last one. We're not going to get to 1700, sadly. Part of the reason I took Zoroark is because we've seen a Pelipper before. I don't think Pelipper runs priority. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Needed at least one of them. I would have been very sad if that did that. That's interesting. On one hand, Hydreigon is a good switch-in, because it resists both the moves. On the other hand, it still might just hit for a lot. It's Vascular Legion, and water, and there's rain out. I guess the other thing would just be that because, well, I guess I don't know if it's scarfed, but if I didn't have Hydreigon, I'd be more interested in maybe keeping it alive, because then, like, oh no, I don't have anything to kill Archlodon, but I do have things to kill Archlodon. I guess they are at 99%, so if they have a Scarf, I think that means it does, like, that's gone. So this just seems like a good switch, pretty much. Dark Pulse should be good against everything except for Incineroar. Let's see how much this would have done. Well, that's why I didn't switch in, because I thought that might just still do a lot of damage with Rain and everything else. This should kill, though. Okay. If the last is Archlodon, we should outspeed and Focus Blast. If the Focus Blast misses, that's bad. That's interesting. I think I'm supposed to be faster than you. I know that the Focus Blast is stronger, but this has higher accuracy. And my Basket Legion should be able to wrap it up no matter what, as long as like the first hit goes through. That's really all it comes down to. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. We know they're not scarfed. We just outspeed. So we should Wave Crash. I mean, I guess that can he run Sucker Punch? I guess I don't know, but this should win. Okay, 10 and 5. That's like the I at least don't feel bad about myself. 10 and 5 is the mark that I'm hoping to like hit at least somewhat. Obviously it's stretch time now, and we've finished our matches, so that's good. So what was the peak? 1704. 1704 peak, 2489 to end. Not bad. I would have liked to have hit I don't know if I hit 1700. Maybe on the first day when I had like a crazy win streak. Although I had a crazy win streak today. I don't know if I actually got to that count or not though. But there it is. I don't think there's any reward. Oh, you get. Oh, okay, you do get. Is that at the end? It must be at the end, I guess. Damn, I'm only gonna get a Rising Star. So close. Dude, if I got that one extra match before on the win streak that I had today, that might have bumped me up high enough that the back and forth could have had me potentially in the place. Can't remember everything that happened every match, but obviously the time, there's, you know, a lot happens on the choosing your Pokemon menu there. And I definitely could have done more potential gambles with Zoroark. I think we had a little bit of bad luck with the low punny matchups just existing. You know, I'm sure some different decisions could have potentially. Honestly, the one with the low punny cat and Volcarona, if I had a Hyper Voice that turn he brought the cat in, it's a pretty different game. Yeah, very much so. Because then, you know, maybe I can get like a quick attack off on the low punny. and then be able to kill with Wave Crash. Like that's like I could easily see that being a thing that could have happened, for example. But, or you know, any of the 6 Shadow Claws that I did, if any of them crit, I'm pretty sure would have got kills. Don't know, and then maybe they then are forced to go low punny first, which then means they have to Mega Evolve to hit it with, you know, some move to hit me. To kill the Mimikyu. If they went to the cat, I have SD and could Shadow Sneak. Maybe it's enough to kill, maybe not though, but you know, maybe. And then could be Vascular Legion, low punny again, left. You know, there's ways where if any of those crit, without, I wouldn't say if thing crit on a normal move, because that's just like, yeah, you can crit any move at any time. But on a boosted crit move is why I'm bringing it up. Otherwise, I wouldn't bring it up. So there you go. So what, in total, I went, let's see, 11 plus 8 plus 10, 29, and 5 plus 4 plus 7, 29 and 16, 29 over 16, sorry, 16 over 29, or wait, how would I do that? Yeah, 16, alright, time to get this out of this. If I had a 55% win rate, not quite pro level. I think pro level would be more like 65 or something maybe, but and even then that's like really good. 70 plus is like outlandish. I mean, I think even in like Magic the Gathering, a 55% win rate is like really good or something. Let me see if I can find. And MTG Day 2s are his 58% win rate or something like that for top players. Sounds about right. Ranked ladder online, Pokemon Unite, Scarlet, etc. float between 55 and 60%. So, you know, I'm there-ish. I'm there-ish. I think definitely day 2, maybe a little bit of tilt, but also I think there was kind of a lot of bad luck on day 2, if I'm honest. I think there was a lot of bad luck on day 2. I think day 3 here was a fair amount of good and bad luck. There were moments that things went my way, there were moments that they did not. But now I'm very much in need of refreshing my water, getting an apple, and doing stretch break. We can do Scrandle as we stretch break. I imagine maybe we'll just do dulls, and by the time stretch plus dulls, it's maybe time for sap. Kind of unfortunate. I would have loved to have done more Bolex Pit, but two events already going on, Tetris and Pokemon Champions. So anyway, be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
I think you could argue. I was definitely less confident to use Zoroark in a number of spots where maybe I would have gone for it in ranked, and maybe that was part of the problem. But I also kind of, like, in a sense, have experience on, like, for example, like Hippowdon's kind of trade with Zoroark, but like sometimes not because of the Tetris berry and like all these other things. And it's a little awkward for that reason. Like, I think, and most Hippowdons are running Citrus Berry, so it's just a really awkward start, because I can't, like, double Hyper Voice kill, because the first Hyper Voice usually hits it just in range to Citrus Berry, and then the Citrus Berry then becomes, makes it so that the second Hyper Voice can't kill. But then if you Bitter Malice doesn't quite do enough so that you could Bitter Malice and then Hyper Voice and kill either. It does lessen their attack, which then means, like, that's good for follow-up, but... Which is why I think in matches where I think they might go Hippowdon, like Zoroark, Hydreigon can be an option, which is why I did it in the match that I did it, because the Zoroark and Hydreigon were also good for other parts of the match. And I think I did win that one. By the way, still, most people that had Archodon on their team didn't pick it against me. So annoying. I feel like Archodon should look like a good matchup against me, yet they won't take it. I wonder if that's because of the sneak attack? But I feel like even when I was running low money, that was still not a thing like people worried about or whatever. Like, I don't know. The ladder did not feel like it equivalated to what I was seeing a lot in the event. I think well, I can't tell the price, but the left dog maybe looks better. Rollover hot dog or classic hot dog with chips? I think price-wise I have to go here, right? Because it's value, like value there. Those look like really bad fries to me. Am I crazy or does that bacon look raw? It looks kind of raw. That's a battered sausage. Yeah. That's a bratwurst. I would imagine. The barbecue strips probably. Although people do like poutine. Price is similar. I feel like people want the meat. Yep. Yep. Oh God. Actually, maybe that isn't that complicated. I think it is just the 3-course meal instead of baby puke. Oh shit, okay. The hell is going on? The burger, they're both like they're both too big. So that right bun looks crazy. Is that like a pretzel bun or something? Price is close enough. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausage, 3 cheese? These are both insane. So I guess the other one has fries, so probably go with that one. Although the cheese on that one doesn't look very melted. You get a closer look. Get a closer look. Ugh. Left? I think the right. The chips. The chips bonus to go with it. Bombay sandwich. Or chicken tender. I mean, it's just simple, classic. Can't go wrong. Chicken and chips are cheesy. Oh, this just looks way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. $28 though? Oh, but there is an alcohol involved. There is an alcohol involved. I still think it wins. Bratwurst or a kebab? Bratwurst is a lot cheaper and a lot more classic. The wrap doesn't look bad though. I would say the picture of the bratwurst is kind of weird. A weird picture. Whew, that was tough. I was scared on that one. Affer's Burger, double beef, bacon, cheese, and onions, or orange punch? Alright, well. Smoking cards is hard to text, but we got the 10 out of 10. And by we, I mean me, because none of you voted. But I got the 10 out of 10. So there's that. I got that going for me. Perfect scranner. Let's change the category and title before people start yelling at me. Okay, hold on. Category. The tiniest apple. Pollo a la brasa or fei au chopero. Chicken? Chicken. Fish? Curry? This doesn't look that appetizing to me. Yeah. Maybe a better picture would have helped. A burger made of donuts. Or... both of these look pretty bad. This looks like gelatinous weird though. But I feel like people don't want to vote for this. Yeah. Okay. Mate or the monsieur? Buttering bread. Is this just like a grilled cheese but like on the top of it too or something? Some people like this, but I think a lot of people don't like that. These people like. Souffle. Easy. Pork, spices, soy sauce, slow cook. Pastry of cheese, sugar, and eggs. Can't really go wrong there. Well, apparently you can. Maybe the image. Those are bugs? Those are bugs? Burrito. Burrito. Not bad. Oh wait. I guess we haven't done any of this stuff today, right? Busy making guac. Oh shit, we're whaling? What about a dolphin? Porpoises? Dolphin in 4? Alright, ladder time. Were you making? What are you gonna put your guac on? Order celebrities according to date of birth. Okay. Morgan Freeman. Whoa, there's some oldies on here. I don't know who Kylie Minogue is. Minogue? I don't know Richard Osman. Maybe I recognize the face. I'm thinking Dolly Parton, Judi Dench, Morgan Freeman. Uh-oh. It's not Dolly Parton? Okay. I'm shocked I'm doing this well, but... Dude. Okay. Gotta be rough from here. Okay. Alright, I don't know who Richard Osman is. He sounds like he's old. He is old, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Okay. Is Emma Watson older than Usain Bolt? A great question. Who the fuck is Coco Gauff? Coco Gauff? American tennis player. Alright. Alright, provolone is cheese. And Gouda and feta. Dame, mead, maid, idam. Same letters. Hammond, Cross, Moyet, and Stedman. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe they're names? I only have one guess left. I mean, mouth, pipe, barrel seem like they're related. I just don't know what they're related to. Oh. I mean, there was one of the few... I think I didn't... I mean, whatever. I almost guessed that. Anagram? I misspelled anagram. I had it right. I don't know. Opening? Musical organs. Alright, that's a little tricky, but okay. I don't know what this is. British. Famous Allisons. Nope. Alright, Pokemon Paldea Poison. Not fully evolved. Smoliv. Monotype Poison. Seviper. No. British. British. I'm trying to think of a different one that isn't so old. I can only think of old mono poisons. Alright then, fine. Let's do Grimer. Grimer! Monotype water. Pretty sure, yeah. Monotype, not fully evolved. How about Electrike? Dual type poison. Toxicity. Oh, you know what? Toxicro. You know what? Sure, why not? Toxapex. Not fully evolved dual type. Let's do other people that were in that are blue and like purple or blue and red. How about Garchomp is blue and red. That's not. That's fully evolved. Gabble? Sorry, Gibble is blue and red. There you go. These ones don't really matter. Iron moth being poisoned is crazy. Now we're doing this. Kingler. Oh, no way. No way. No way. What? It was bound to happen. Pokedole Classic in 1? That's a Mankey. We have a rare opportunity to sweep 1 answers. This never happens because the first one's so hard to get. Using telepathy, only they can receive. Using telepathy, they can only receive. They always form a cluster of 6 eggs. It's still live. That's fucking Blastoise! All ones! All in one! All in one! That's fucking Blastoise! Oh, man. Whew. Dude, what a rush! Me and Mark fucking Rootsu! Me and Mark fucking Rootsu. An MRRL time. Shut up. Uh-oh, that's not much. I honestly thought people ain't effing with Adelaide anymore. Who is that guy? Church. Yeah, there's enough people searching church. Take me to church. I mean, armed robbery ain't the answer. Okay, I think this might be a lie where these stats are not real and don't count Korea or something. So they actually aren't, but I'm still gonna click it because they're supposed to win. The game is wrong. The game is just wrong. They're not. These are Spotify stats or something that don't include international. Because Blackpink be getting a gazillion. Wasn't Justin Timberlake like 55? No, he's like 51. People effing with Jay-Z. He's in like so many things though, right? Oh, not quite. It's a handsome guy. Who is this guy? Alright, whatever. Oh, it is Spotify streams. Okay, so then I definitely would have not chosen Blackpink. Whiplash. I'm still choosing Whiplash, even though it's probably going to lose. 8.5 is pretty high. Hell yeah. People really care about that Air Force One movie that much? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, they ain't fucking with... but 6. And this one's historically known to be like the bad one. Oh shit, but so is that. Though Jim Carrey as the Riddler is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Don't know what this is, I'm clicking it. Oh shit, it did win, okay. I'm a movie buff. I don't think I don't know if I've even seen like many of them. Woman's forehead as an ad space. Oh, YouTube. Duh. Damn, she only got paid 10K for that? That's crazy. I think that could go for more than 10K. For sure. Roger Bannister Kid. Ooh, people are crazy though. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. 65-year-old slice of royal wedding cake. From Prince Charles and Diana's wedding. Nah, that's not gonna be that much. Lee Harvey Oswald's coffin. Funeral home swapped it for a new one? It's got to be more than a cake. That's $900. All right. Well, I'm owning the last languages spoke in Papua New Guinea are Morse t-shirts worn. Nah, it's got to be the shirts. There's people that have worn like 100, 200 shirts. Yeah. What? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? How does Papua New Guinea have 800 languages? That don't make sense. That don't make no damn sense. There's not even that, like, there's not even 840 different spaces. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I mean, obviously this. I still feel like that's fake, but okay. A mosquito? Dude, fuck off, 47. And I know the Great Wall of China took 100 plus. Countries that drive on the left side, there's not this. There's not even, there's like not even that many countries. Didn't even hit 20. Quick cuddle. It looks like a half of a mask, like a masquerade mask type of thing. Oh, would have been a crazy one. Alright. It was the Pokemon weekend of sort. South America delivered letter from Greece. South America. I mean, Muck is one of the few Pokemon that are only 3 letters, but I don't feel like it could be that. I can't even like think of many things that are 3 letters in the game. I feel like there's like not even items that are 3 letters. Mew? Is it Mew? I guess that kind of works, yeah. I don't even want to know how that makes sense. I'm fine with not knowing. This kind of looks like those like. Oh, wait! Oh my God, is this like banana? No. This is something man. This actually looks familiar. Oh, no, I can't remember his fucking name though. No. Yes, dude, I know this guy. I know who this guy is. Fuck. I know this guy. I know him. What is he? Booger Man! See, I told you it was a something man. I've seen this guy's art before. I don't know why or how, but... I don't know, follow? Nope. Recycling? I don't know, whatever, cyberpunk? I don't know. Some zombie survival game, something. It's not Last of Us, but I don't really know what else to guess. So, I mean, it's some sort of end of the world survival thing. I'm not gonna get it. So, Tom Clancy's Division 2. That looks familiar. Well, it looks a little familiar, but it's not Quake or Doom though, so I don't know what it is. Omen. Mori. Nope. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Insight. For the longest time. For the longest did you say goodbye to Origin? Oh, YS Origin. Well, how about Pokemon Champions? It's actually a terrible guess. How about Pokemon? Let's put somewhere in the middle. Let's go Sun and Moon. Before then, okay. How about Counter-Strike 1.6? It is first person, it is not Valve, it is not Nintendo. Well, it's not a shooter though. First person, is it Slime Rancher? Imagine. Oh, that still counts as a shooter? Or no, it doesn't. Oh wait, Slime Rancher is okay. Single player, first person, not made in Unity. All right, we need to narrow down the year. Well, if it's before Pokemon Sun, how about Pokemon X? Nah, it's a bad thing to guess. How about, because we know it's not Pokemon. How about first person game in 2014. Trying to place myself in 2014. I don't think I was playing any first-person games. Solo first-person games, maybe. Oh, maybe it's like a spooky game. Maybe it's Amnesia. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Okay, that's a rare one to nail, by the way. That's rare to nail that. I didn't get the year, but I nailed that, which is pretty awesome. You never get that. So there's definitely some adventuring likely to be involved. Maybe indie. Decent chance it's indie. Action. Could be horror. Horror, but probably not survival. It's on like everything? On like everything? First person, single player. Well, I might try to guess something between those years just to get the green on it so that maybe I can then use a clue. What would be in 2014? What would be in 2014? Or 2013? That would be over 10 years ago. Oof. Am I crazy for saying this? 2013. Oh my god, I nailed it. Okay. Not MOBA, not strategy, not RPG. Action, maybe fantasy. Not Source. We already knew it wasn't Valve, but... we got 5... That's a decent amount of guesses. Very unlikely that we get publisher... let's do like a Capcom? Do like Street Fighter 5. Just a Capcom check. But it is an Unreal Engine, okay. And it's not only action. Alright, that's pretty good. I can't imagine I'm gonna nail a... No, we got 4 left though. Okay, wait, what's another... What is another publisher that's a big publisher? Quake, or wait, no, Doom, but it's not a shooter, but Doom Eternal for publisher? Probably not, but okay. Then, could either do one more publisher, probably should just Clue. It is an adventure indie game, that's really not much. That doesn't really give you much, that's like just any game, really. That's just kind of any game. I don't even know how I would guess a game to make sure that it is that. Well, I feel this is like the most amount of greens I've gotten by myself before, besides when you actually guess it. I mean, Viewfinder's too new of a game. I can't think of anything else. What about, what's like the... I don't think that's 2013. I think that's too late. The one where you're like parkouring and stuff. Parkouring game? I don't know. I feel like it begins with an M. Michael, you know what? Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for the SNES? That doesn't fit any of this. And then how about Donkey Konga as a classic? No, Donkey Konga. Thank you. Oh, Outlast. Damn, that doesn't count as horror? Oh, it did count as horror, but... Damn, I got... out of the 2, like, scary games from that time, Amnesia and Outlast, I hit Amnesia instead. That's rough. That's rough. Bad luck there. Oh shit, it's already almost 8. Let there be light. Let there be light. There he is. He's flossing. How's it going? Today better than yesterday in terms of the win rate, as you can see. It's not... If anything, today almost feels kind of more impressive a little bit, because the first day more likely to face like lower ranked people where everyone's kind of doing it and you're not already kind of in an echelon. So in a sense today kind of was better. Still could have had some things go my way a little bit more, or things of other, you know, split second, not split second, but very tough calls that didn't quite go away or whatever. Yesterday was really bad for this. I think I got way unlucky a lot of times. But yeah, it was Omega Gaming Weekend. No, it wasn't really that much of Omega Gaming Weekend, but it was a little bit of an Omega Gaming Weekend. Would have liked to have done more Bollocks Pit. But of the things to do, it was lowest priority in my opinion. Let's do the Pixel World of Puzzles before we go to SAP so that there's enough time for the game to figure itself out.
Pixel World of Puzzles.
This in theory should not take long. This is the new type of puzzle that they have. I've come to learn that the circle means that it has to be continuous. Oh, game's lagging. Still don't know why it does that, but... Okay. So then that's 6. Okay. This. Okay. Okay. This has to be 2 here. Music stopped. Great. It's fantastic. These have to be connected, and then the gray. 5's got to be there. So this is here. So this is here. This is here. That means these are here and here. So this is here and here. So this is here, and this is here, which then means this is here, which then means this is here and here, and then these are here. You binged the Burrows today with your sister? I don't know if I've heard of that. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm #1 in the world right now. Screenshot, I'm #1 in the world because I did it first. #1 in the world. It reset literally at 8, so I was just the first person to do it. Hell yeah. Also last place. Well, if you ain't first, you're last, but sometimes when you're last, you're first. When you fake say something that, like, you're saying it with the confidence as if it's like inspirational or wise, but you're just not. You're just lying. You're just saying something that doesn't make sense. That was me. Yeah, I really almost didn't want to upload that video, but I was also using it to test the automating thing. Need to load this. Hold. You tell me, is this updated? Because I don't remember. Is this updated? This looks new, right? I think this looks new. What is there? There's trumpets. There's mana. There's supposedly level 3 stuff. I am seeing that a little bit. Jersey Devil, Starfish. Melons. Is there any crazy emo stuff? Or friends attack. Well, you can definitely do this with the Caladrius Fur-Bearing Trout. That's always a good one. And this work. Hold. It's trying to load itself. Get ready. Good song. Get ready. Okay. Alright, so we have mana, trumpets, level 3 stuff kinda, question mark. Caladrius plus Fur-Bearing Trout. Just a classic. It's gonna be strong for a while. Not much emu combos. I mean, I guess there's a world where, like, you can maybe more likely to get the turtle to pop off if you have, like, everything get extra health or something, but... To me, mana looks stronger than trumpets here, but potentially you can just get away with a big old dog. What does this one do again? Get future subs and next tier permanent stats, bread, cauliflower, cocoa bean. Okay. Mushroom on a vaquita could go crazy. Sure. Croissant. Is there anything that would be like awesome to croissant? Anything that maybe gives itself a lot of health or something? Not really. What is this? What is this? What is this image? Shut up. You saw me do it on stream, so you could cheat. Obviously, he posted a screenshot of him beating my time. Plus, I had lag in mine. With the tier 2 antelope. Ah, okay, there you go. That's the kind of thing I was looking for. Okay. Panda as well. Maybe do something like that. That could be interesting. Could be interesting. Okay. Category there's. We're good there. We're good there. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're on hard. My face is covering it, but we're on hard. Difficulty. Difficulty. Don't get weird. Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's a new weekly, and we are indeed still on hard mode. It seems like that's gonna be the way to go from now. The weekly, I should have brought this up so it wasn't faded. But, mana, trumpets, kind of some level 3 things with Starfish Jersey Devil, I guess, but it seems suspect. And then kind of just some random stuff. Maybe a bit of a spawn, little bit, like emu, sea turtle, like maybe you can make something, but it's, come on, it's mana and trumpets, let's be honest with ourselves. I do think mana looks a little bit stronger to me. Though also, combo-wise, Caladrius, Fur-Bearing Trout is just a really strong mid-game combo to have around. So I imagine that's gonna be a thing that people do a lot, probably myself included. I would also say Croissant is around. Maybe something with Saola. Maybe some Panda action as well, potentially. Mushroom on Vaquita goes great. Mushroom on Nyala goes great. So the trumpets can definitely win. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fast truckers. I'm dying. Okay. Well. We win, so that's a good start. This week, stream-wise, if you haven't been around, it was actually an Omega Gaming weekend, which doesn't actually mean anything. That's just a thing I made up. But that is to say, it is, it just means I did a bonus stream Saturday. Although, honestly, to be fair, I also started earlier on Friday, so it was a longer than normal Friday stream, and it was a longer than normal today Monday stream, because, or Sunday stream, and there was multiple reasons for that. One, there was a Tetris event for the Yoshi game, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. I'm not really getting mana. What is the, what do we get here? So I get either free rolls for a couple turns, the treasure chest for a free level 3, or break and get a free pet from the tier. think I just want to do this, and then I think I might just do the treasure chest. I think I might just cash it in later. I do like those options. Let's throw this up there now. Actually, throw you in front just in case you do something that, I don't know, buffs a thing behind you. A Wharf machine gun team could be something with Furbearing and maybe Caladrius or Pineapple on a rock. Hey, they sniped my thing. Fair enough. Okay. I don't really want to sell you. Well, this breaks to 1 turn. Let's get rid of this. Let's bring in this, I guess. Level 2 Toad. I could skip it, but it is just nice to have like a double weakness or something. But I think freezing the shop a lot is probably not great either. So maybe it is just time to skip. Maybe it is just time to skip. 2 levels next turn. Like that. 2 levels next turn. I like that. Oh yes. Okay, so there was the Tetris 99 Yoshi event. There was the Pokemon. The main reason for the Omega Gaming Weekend was the Pokemon. Ooh, that guy hurt me a lot. Why did that guy hurt me so much? Triple on the first trigger each battle. Okay, well. Hold on, freeze. Level this first. Level this second. Okay. We can start doing the mana thing. We don't actually need the Griffin. Then we can... I mean, part of me is like, ooh, what if we like croissant the panda and then do that? But maybe we just croissant the rock and assume that we want to keep that around. And then maybe we do the crow. We'll not do anything else this turn. Nice. Okay. He buffed the thing. He buffed the mosquito. All right, let's see how this works. That's a lot of mana. That's not enough mana. Okay, well. Through me, I guess. Uh-oh. Chrome's struggling. Chrome's struggling. Hold on. I have achieved that. I have not achieved with the rock. Alright, let's rock. Let's rock. Wait, why did I use the chocolate on that? I have them right here. What am I doing? Alright, that was not the smartest thing I've ever done. And then I probably shouldn't have even bought it. I should have brought a deer. That's much better this turn. Okay, alright. Well, I may have gotten a little distracted. Okay, well. Anyway, Pokemon Champions May event, which led to... Oh, that's not really what I wanted to see so much. Alright, so I'm losing every round now. Do I even really care about this? I feel like I don't, but you know, I guess I'm here anyway. I mean, it is a level 3 snail. It's not something I think I've ever done, really, even. Ow, that is loud. The reason the event was important for me is because it's a singles event, which is not something I've really done. Oh, I have that achievement already. Alright, well then get out of here. Then let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. In theory, this should be... And then, you know what? Do this too. I guess I'm keeping this thing. Ooh, Calandrius, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Probably nicer than this random deer. Although a 5/5 bust. Let's wait. Wait on it. Could be a potential Saola run. First level 3 of that and everything. So that event you could only do 15 matches a day, and they're singles matches. So that was part of the reason for the Omega Gaming Weekend. That's a big dog. Ain't big enough, dog. So that went, it was mixed. Some parts of it were good, some parts of it not so good. I guess I am gonna just try it. Like, it's supposed to be good, right? It's kind of supposed to be good. Nope, I'm not trumpeting, so there's that. I guess go with the rock. I cannot take the rock because money is a thing that exists. Money is a thing that exists. The Saola's kind of starting to work a little bit, I think, maybe. Okay, wow, that's a big mouse back there. Can I snipe that mouse? Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get there. Saola should work nicely with the Rambutan Caladrius. That's what I was hoping for. This seems louder. Am I making that up? Is this not that much louder? It's a little bit louder. My team is dead. The fuck? Level 2 Caladrius? I feel like my team had some synergies and things too. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. But I guess, okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. Monk. 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 You probably lose round 1. You probably lose that round 1. There was also a Nintendo Switch Online Ball X Pit free game trial, which is a thing I've done in the past, like trying to beat it in the time period or whatever. However, I did not go for that this time around. I did play it once. Wow, they really did not want me to have the monk. I guess I probably would rather do this and then throw one of these in, and then throw one of these in. Hoping for one groundhog, but alright. 3-3? Okay, 3-3. Ouch. Wait. Alright, we get full health coming out of it. It can still work. It can still work. Google is struggling to load the next, or Chrome rather. Struggling to load the next page. Alright, well. This is good. I don't really have a thing to work with it besides this, I guess. But, I mean, I also can just take it, I suppose. No. None of those things in sight, huh? Anyone know if something happened interesting at TwitchCon? I don't think so. There was an announcement about, like EU processing, payment processing maybe, but I don't think there was anything else that interesting. There was also an Endless Ocean event as far as stream stuff, so I did do one of those, as per usual when that happens. But most of the time was Pokemon championing, Tetrising. I did do the Ball X Pit game once. That game, I do think that game is pretty cool. I think it can kind of tempted to just give up on that. Bring this in. I know it's a tier 1, but... And, it's one of those kind of... It's at least a little bit more different than like a Vampire Survivor type of thing, but it definitely fits that vibe of sorts too. Okay. Okay. Bunch of half levels. I'm kind of glad I kept the Toad. I could see, like, it's kind of why I don't play those games very often, is because I feel like I could always just like get suckered into playing them and get, they're made to like hack your brain to be like, ooh, number go up, ooh, let me do the thing, ooh, let me do another run, let me do another, like it's like designed to crack your brain open and do that. I mean, if we want to just lose and stuff, I could just go with the mouse. Just go with the mouse. Could do that. I don't necessarily know why I would want to roll before buying this, but I guess it would have been like if I saw something else instead. We were kind of hoping to see the fur-bearing trout. All the pretty colors and the effects and the balls bouncing in particular for Ball X Pit, right? There's a lot going on there. That's a big hamster. Hey, we're losing again. Well, it's not looking like last week where friend jumped. Well, that's not gonna happen. 3 foods brought. Probably also not gonna happen. Well, now it can't happen, so. Great. There's nothing going on here, really. Yeah. Kind of nothing going on here. We're definitely just gonna, like, keep losing. So, a lot of other things. Oh, come on. This guy's got all the mana stuff in the world. He's got all the damn mana stuff in the game. Might be a rare, haven't had to do one of these in a while. Triggering, kind of nice just to have now. This seems like this is not really, but to be honest, nothing seems like it's really paying off, to be fair. So we might need something like this in to have a chance. Hey, we got some stats. Do I get rid of the bird, or the fish, just to get a decently strong unit? Probably should. I think it makes some sense. The NBA was saved because the Spurs won and all that. Wow, of all the things you could have sniped, you sniped the one guy that had the jump, huh? We won because we're facing people that also have lost a bunch, but still, it didn't feel particularly nice. Does seem like we're not really going mana, despite having 3 mana units. We're not really fur-bear trouting, so yeah, I think it's time. It's time to get this involved. No, it's not quite time to Vaquita because we can't quite switch over yet, but it's not far off. I'll tell you that much. It's not far off. Sure, maybe. I guess if this lives, I would rather this. But I don't know if it would, but. The video game wise though, jump something good, please. Oh, it did. Well, did that work out? It did, barely. The James Bond game came out. I've watched a bit of that. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't really want to sell both. I feel like it's like they kind of both need to go at the same time. I guess if you had to sell one, you would rather sell this one first. But we would really like a level. Would really like the level on the Lings, probably. Oh, great. Great. Probably going down to 1 health here, folks. I would think. Yeah, just never saw the Furbrain Trout until we were in like tier 4 and 5, so. Pretty bad Vaquita. Definitely would have been better off not having on the team this turn, but kind of have. Oh yeah, no, we lose. Well, we jumped that guy before he gets extra, so that's actually pretty good. I think we do win, in fact. Because the jump hit, I think we win that one. Other good games that came out? Well, Mina the Hollower came out. I remember I tried that demo a ways back. And that game is good. Nah, this is not the run to do that. Give one random tier 3. Not really what I'm looking for. Not really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. I don't think. Part of me is like, take the deer just to like have something that's decent. There's some stinkers in tier 5. There are some stinkers. Granted, iguana could be pretty good. Alright, well that's great. That's a big upgrade. A boar is something I could get behind. Granted, I don't know how I'm supposed to give it enough stats to then be useful is the only thing, but actually, we probably just do this. We probably just do this. Get even more trumpets involved. I feel like melon slice is not the way. I feel like we want the marker. Problem is with the marker, I have to put at least one guy up front to get trumpets first to then stat things behind. We'll think about it. People complain because of the difficulty options. Did people complain? As far as I saw, there's like a ton of options, but I thought of that as a good thing. Okay, Snipe the Emu is huge. Snipe the Emu is huge. And that is gonna be enough. Something about easier difficulties ruining the challenge and the harder ones being too hard. Sounds like a bit of nonsense to me. Level 3, this seems pretty good though. There's the marker. There's the marker. Get that up there. Get this here. And this is shooting twice for 6, 7, 8. Oh, it says that. 24 trumpets, huh? Vaquita in front? No, because then it won't give it stats. Oh, I guess you're saying you'd rather it give it to just these. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking potentially of just, taking out the Vaquita and putting in the boar to have something that gets stats if we're trying to get to 10. Or get rid of the leopard and do the boar for a similar reason. I feel like the boar might be needed to get to 10. There would be some melons potentially. Actually kind of thinking no on the leopard, bring in the boar. Might look oh, what am I doing? Alright, well now none of it matters, so that's great. That's great. Yeah, none of that mattered. None of that mattered. Okay, well, obviously bad. Obviously that's bad. You've done that recently. Damn, we could have had like two level 2 Nyala to go with this. This Vikita has not shown up at all. That's a lot of mana. Only one shot did anything. Okay, it was enough. It was enough. It was enough. Mushrooms in the weekly? Ah, shit, you're right. Well, too late. Too late. I mean, if I get a mushroom, I would do that instead, but... Son of a... Son of a... Oh, man. I almost think the pineapple isn't good. Like, I'd almost rather, like, YOLO star fruit to then get, like, because, like, this is one of the things getting statted. So, like, you kind of would almost rather this be one of the things that has an armor on it, because it's going to be at the end. Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my lord. You don't even get the buff? I mean, we won, but that was crazy. Okay, well, take the level. Take the level. We're just trying to do the thing. Mushroom would actually help a lot, I think. Ooh, that looks not good for our... Oh, you were 1 health off of sniping him! What are you doing? It's over, boys. 1 health off of sniping the... If that snipe killed, we, would have either won or drawn, because they wouldn't have got the 2 spawns. They would have got 1 spawn out of it, which then we actually would have won, actually. If it did snipe for 1 more damage. Damn. This feels more like how it used to feel. So hard is definitely the way to go. In the end, I guess I'm glad I took the popcorn, because I never saw the mushroom, but mushroom obviously would have been really useful. It has been a while since we've had one like this, but that's alright. I think Mini the Hollower, yeah, I did play the demo for that game. That game looks awesome. That game looks awesome. There's many other gaming news and well, there was the enhanced games, if you know that one, the one where they let people do drugs. That one was kind of a disaster for, like, no one, the only world record that happened was a guy that didn't do drugs in one of the swimming events, I think. So it kind of was awful. I didn't really watch actively, but I like paid attention to clips and people that were sharing news about it. But so it looks like I'm gonna have to also maybe take something in order to get a win in this 10 win in this weekly on hard mode now. Let's see. Do I pee? I don't really feel like I have to pee yet, but I feel like I'm gonna have to pee partway through the next session. That's the problem. Also losing voice. I'm also losing the voice a little bit. I'm gonna pee. I can feel it. I can feel it enough that I can do it first. I added a new emote today, by the way. Like a real subscriber one. So I think I maybe added it in 7TV. I might not have. I forget. Alright. Well, first time in a while I haven't gotten 10 wins, so now we gotta run it back. I would say the second run, the first run was like okay. I felt like there was synergies in the first run of the first session. Second run was a little bit, like was kind of looking to maybe mana, kind of looking to, oh what? Speaking of, I should have done Alchemedes Pangobble, but whatever, here we are. Maybe I'll freeze it. Famous, desperate, famous rockets? So apparently there was supposed to be a blue moon or something, but oh wow. But I think it's too cloudy to see it, because it is one thing about Pokemon Sleep is that it does let me know when there is a blue moon. Or sorry, when there is a new moon. A full moon. So, moons. When there's moons? Yes, when there's full moon and new moon. Anyway, the point being, apparently there was supposed to be some blue moon though. The game didn't tell me that, so just talking to other people told me that, but anyway. Damn, that's a good transformy thingy. Hope I get sniped. It's too cloudy, I can't see anything. I did try to look, but I cannot see. There isn't transform like combos really, but it's kind of tempting. Oh come on. Oh come on. I mean, I have both of the things. I don't really want to like sell to do that. Okay. We're just gonna be in a real poop spot. Seems we're gonna be all pooped up. Which means we're probably gonna lose some games. Damn, not even getting that 3-1 attack is pretty bad. Not getting the groundhog attack is rough there. Kinda feel like I gotta take one here at least. Okay. So that plus the other. What does that mean for me? That's a big mouse. My eyes look crazy. The one trumpet dog saved me there. Alright, that's enough for me to decide that mana is the way. So goodbye. Goodbye. Give mana for each one ahead. Yep. Yep, that's the way. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing for now. Okay. Good old Mega Man. Mega Man! Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about other gaming stuff. We were gonna say that there was some rumors about a Rayman Legends remake or something like that. Not necessarily something I'm ecstatic about, but it is news, I guess. Okay, nice. Ooh. You know what? Still yes. We level, we sell, we probably Fairbearing Trout, maybe we sell the Alchemedes. And then there was the Witcher 3 new DLC news? That's something? Damn, that hitting the thing that's almost dead, unfortunate, but still win them. And then I feel like there was another gaming thing. Maybe we just had talked about it. You know what? Sell this first. Bring in this to maybe be one of the things that gets stats. It did. And I'm not really looking at a starfish. I guess, I mean, maybe you just do that to buy one of these for now and then roll. How much do I care about wanting to Sayola? Probably not enough. That I do, but we don't have enough money for it yet. I guess do that, right? Just change the order slightly. Ooh, I should have taken the cauliflower. That would have been a nice one to maybe stick on the trout to try to get bigger. Would have been decent at least. Would have been decent. Would have been decent. Bread would be good. I guess that would be good to like get extra health to then not for this turn necessarily, but for like when we got this going. That way it has more health to like do the thing. Granted, that's pretty nice too. Should I just do this now? These spawns are not as exciting to me. These spawns are really exciting, especially the Acklet. Very exciting. Although that does kind of like get weird with Caladrius and the Acklet. We're at 3 health. I think I'm just taking it. These don't really help us. I feel like this could maybe get a little bit here and there. We got a long way to go. I don't really care about level 3 Pen Gobble, but it does kind of work nice with the. But they got the better unit though. Oh, it killed the guy. That was crazy. Also, the one trumpet that I left there purposely. That's kind of nice. Don't really care about either of those though. Alright. I mean, even the rock we could get rid of, to be fair. Although I guess you can sometimes let this get a buff before it goes. Which is nice, because now it got the permanent. Can gobble these nuts free. They're using the new emote I added. Okay. Okay, this would work with the Acklet in the sense that it gets 2, which is not enough for this. If we gave it the trout, it would get to 5, which then would still let the feint happen. That's the main thing I'm worried about. So, with that in mind, do I get rid of the rock? I feel like the answer is probably yes, because then just bringing in a Sleipnir is basically better. So that seems like a pretty easy one to switch in. And I think giving this the permanent stats makes sense. And then this plus this will also allow 1 Caladrius before it starts. I think I'm okay with that. Problem is then, you know, I might it gets a little filled up with that. One problem with that. Caladrius will remove the mana. Not on the Acklet. It replaces 3. Oh, which is it up to 3? I thought it's like it cost 3 to do the thing. It's not it costs 3 to do the thing. I guess we'll find out this turn. I'm pretty sure it costs that much to do the thing. But we'll see. Hello, birds. Hello, stilts. Hello, stilts. Yeah, I'm almost like, do I really? Caladrius. I've never even got to level 3. Interesting. Alright, I guess that's probably worth maybe trying to do, I guess. The problem with, so basically I feel like I'm gonna have to either get, this is an interesting, you're going all in on the first spawn, but you only get one spawn out of it. It is a big spawn, to be fair. So you are gonna beat my butt. The all-in worked. The all-in did work. This is probably more important than that thing. Yeah, I'm thinking popcorn the acklet. It's not like there's a stake or something, and we're on 2 health. I think that makes sense. Okay, you only got a level 1 snipe. This feels like it could be good. Nice, we get the perma. Problem is we keep having the pen goblin not be good enough to actually do multiple hits. That's what I'm kind of realizing. You're kind of not actually getting to do the thing. Kind of not doing the thing. However, if we brought in the... I'm thinking about the starfruit, but like, what does that actually do for me? Pancake, a tomato. Probably pancake that gets overwritten makes sense to me. Would have loved an acklet level. Honestly, now I'm kind of thinking like maybe I should have had the acklet behind and buffing that. Wow. All right then. I mean, yeah, I know that we're not gonna win this. We didn't see a we needed to see the horse sooner to have a chance, I think, and then also maybe needed to be doing this to try to buff this so that it can like loop the thing. Instead of just buff, like it's nice that this is big and all, but now like the Caladrius isn't doing anything because of that. So that was a mistake, I think. But it's kind of too late to fix it too. We have one big guy, but then the thing that he does, like it makes the rest of all of the effort of the team being together useless. So it doesn't really help. Doesn't really actually help. If it could fur burying the trout itself, then sure, but yeah, kinda don't really help. And then doing this feels bad because like you're like, oh no, the popcorn. But I think if we wanted to win, it would have to be some shit like this. But it should have been this multiple turns ago. It's like too late to do it now, kind of. But who knows? Maybe we face a bunch of crazy bad matchups or you know things in a row and we win. Nah, that's a level 3. That's a level 3 and it's gonna have solid amount of. Oh yeah, we're dead. I mean, it started to do the thing, but yeah, that was only 3 wins there feels crazy. Only 3 wins there feels crazy. We must have had a lot of draws for that to have happened. Ballistic legged chipmunks. Oh, in Massachusetts, by the way, which is where I am, there was a sonic boom that took place, and everyone was freaking out on what the hell it was. Turns out it was a meteor. I didn't hear it myself. I didn't hear it, but I was streaming at the time because I'm so dedicated. I was streaming at the time. But pretty cool, right? I wish I did hear it. Which would have been a cool thing, kind of, although scary, I guess, for a moment, but still. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Not as cool and fun. Rolled my ankle somewhat bad on Wednesday, maybe, or something. Wednesday maybe, and it actually then led to my hamstring, my lower left hamstring and adductor to be feeling not great. So I've had to bike for basically the rest of the, like, basically since then, which sucks because there's been a couple of nice days, and then just kind of messing up the training and everything never feels good. You know what? Screw this guy. Screw this guy. But that being said, the reason I'm bringing it up basically is because I watched the movie Casino. I don't know if you've heard of it. This is a greed move for sure, but I watched the movie Casino, which is pretty cool. It's an explosive start to the movie. Wink, if you know, you know. Anyway, we're losing this round, but pretty interesting flick. Very much a movie that feels like you can like rewatch. Ooh. Well, you know, I feel like I hadn't been getting the Chimera to show up either, which is interesting. Not that it's particularly great now, but it does let me sell this. This is only in battle, right? Or outside of battle, I mean. Sure. I would not say this is amazing, but we'll have some trumpets, we'll have a little bit of mana, we're still waiting to figure out where we're going. All that stuff. Cool movie. Pretty long though, but that happens. They're gonna shoot for quite a bit. Oh my god, they killed everything. Oh wait, but so did I. Okay, well. I mean, this is... I was gonna say do this to do that, but no, we're just doing the... Give the backmost tier 2 friend or lower. +1. That is not enough to get a level to do like that thing, so I guess just do this. But obviously this plus that is a good combo. That is better than this. You lose out on a trumpet, I guess, but I also brought on a tier 3 that wasn't there before, so sure. I will roll. I feel like the team is now a lot better. To the point where I should win this round. I have more than you, but your units are spread out a little bit more in terms of the stats. You take it. I'm willing to take one of those for now. Am I willing to go to the rock instead of the 4/4 for free, which has been kind of nice? If I buy it and sell this, then I have to buy the rock instead, which is fine, I guess. And then you go like that. Then buy this, then sell this. Level this first, I guess. Do this. Do that. I could bring in this instead of the Thunderbird. I don't need the Thunderbird necessarily. A little bit worried about the stats that they got. They got some stats. Okay, the weakness helped. Uh-oh. Dang it. Dang it! Just lived a smidge more. Yeah, leveling the Chimera is the priority, but could have got something sick from that. We could have got the... Alright, maybe we couldn't have got anything that great, but whatever. I'm snow leoparding. Okay, now I'm rolling. Freeze. Probably too late to be cauliflowering this, right? I think I do it anyway. Maybe there's a world where it pays off. Okay. Oh no, but it has to stand, right? Yeah, that's not working. You know what? It worked for killing the guy, so I'll take that much. I'll take that much. Leveling the Chimera, totally still a priority. It is, I swear it is. Ooh, that's a lot of, oh, but I sniped in a good order, I think, kinda, well. Hello? What the, what the frig? What the frig, man? What was that? What was that? I like, don't even want to do this thing anymore. I don't even want to do this guy. Before attack, give it a melon. Works once a turn. That doesn't really work with what we're doing. Okay, there it is. There it is. You might be saying, what about the acklet? That's why we sell this guy. Or, yeah, we sell this guy. Now we do this. Now we're talking. Potentially throw the turtle in the back. Or get rid of the rock. That would also work. That's a big why do you have a Okay, Sayola. I understand. I was wondering why they had a bazillion health. It makes sense now. Feels like a team where maybe he would want to have the ooh. We can get a level 2 Acklet right now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Well, I was gonna I mean, I think Turtle first. I think Turtle first, and then maybe get rid of the links for the horse. Could work. Oh, thank God the Acklet lived enough to pass the permanent stats. See, the melon works a little bit. The melon's kind of working. Give all friendly pets. Does that not count summons? Did I miss that? Maybe I missed that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Uh-huh. Music? It did pause. It was like it's quiet, it's quiet. I smell a smelly smell that smells smelly. Smelly smell that smells smelly. Okay. This is not really happening anymore. Granted. Could do this to buff this a little bit. I think maybe you would do that later. So I think there's something to be said about potentially popcorning instead. I think so. It doesn't seem like it's getting there. It triggered a few times. Uh-oh. Don't shoot the Acklet. Oh, my Acklet. Oh, my entire team. I think we're losing this one, guys. Okay, they kept their mosquito for those levels, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's great and all, but I think we're gonna lose. Who knows? Maybe that 1 HP I need. Okay, they don't have heart triggers are not great. Okay, the melon is huge. That's not, he still is. Damn, that was crazy. Wait, let me see what your team did again. Play that again. Oh, no, not that play again. Abandoned. Wanted to see the last round. Go to last round again. Yeah, I mean, that is a good combo. Storing the health with the hurt trigger stuff. This transforms. So what did they get on the transform? Oh my god, they got a crazy transform. A random summon pet? Oh, but does it get to stay level 3 because it's level 3? That's pretty cute if so. It does, right, because it spawned 3. That's crazy. Also, Caladrius just a level 1, like they just bought the unit, but it has that attack because of the fish. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Was that 2 already? It was, wasn't it? Alright, well. First time in a long time that I haven't gotten to 10 win. Funny, I thought I was all good when I got the 10 wins in the 10 win in the hard mode, but interesting. 4-7, 3-8. Similar thing going on. I never quite really got to do the like I tried to do the Caladriel thing, but it never quite came together the right way. Definitely this one was a huge misplay. Acklet should have been buffing either this or the Blue Dragon, so that it could have some health to start with. Because what happened is that this would just die before like it really got to like basically become its own. This basically makes anything a hippo slash hog, right? That's kind of the whole thing when you have the Rambutan involved, at least. So a mistake for sure. Trumpet team not getting this level, a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. First time for a weekly for that to happen in quite a long time. But I guess that's to be expected now that we're back in the hard mode era. So, until next time, have a good one. To the YouTube viewers, at least. To the YouTube viewers at least. But it's already 9 and my voice is dead. And I started early because Omega Gaming Weekend. So let's get out of here. Tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragons. Is that SAP sponsoring you? Not exact. No, it's a promo code. It's like a creator code, but it's not the same thing as sponsoring. Sponsoring would be like paying to play it. It's a different thing. I would suggest checking out Vine Sauce's stream. He's doing some weird stuff as usual for Sunday. Otherwise, you know, you could check. You could check people playing the. Oh yeah, the Backrooms movie. I was gonna talk about that. I was gonna mention it. I haven't watched it. I don't plan to watch it, but I've heard it like has done well, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I would suggest, you know, Sunday Vinny Vine Sauce. Anyway, make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. A not as Omega Gaming weekend as maybe as it could have been, but because I have to, like, you know, edit videos and stuff myself, it can't quite be as hardcore gaming weekend as perhaps in the past. The kind of thing that makes me want to just, like, not do any of that. Sometimes I almost want to just, like, not stream anything and just get a bunch of time back, but I also like doing it, so I don't know. Anyway, wash your teeth before bed, and have a good one.